my wish list. She knows my pressure points, it hurts. She gives me kisses, her glitter gets everywhere. I've got my issues, but I have the right to think you're wrong. You're just a wish and I drank your poison, baby. Put me in a body bag. I'm not mad, I just want us to be better. It feels wrong when we're together, okay? I'm not mad, I just cover up my temper. You're supposed to love me better, baby. So put me in a body bag. I'm not mad, I just want us to be better. It feels wrong when we're together, okay? I'm not mad, I just cover up my temper. You're supposed to love me better, baby. So put me in a body bag. I know that I'll dream about you always and forever. 'Cause you broke my heart in two, but then you pieced it together. So I'm not mad, I just want us to be better. Feels right when we're together, okay? I'm not mad, I just cover up my temper. You're supposed to love me better, baby.
What's up, everyone? Welcome. I'm finishing up some last second setups. Just need a self remote here, and boom. There we go. Welcome to our special STW Tuesday night showdown. I'll get the camera on just a bit. How are we doing this evening, everyone? Welcome to a special Tuesday night edition. Hang on. Welcome to STW Tuesday night showdown, which is going to be the road to our first pay-per-view coming up in May. Might be the first weekend after this weekend. This is the go home show, I guess you would call it. And we're gonna have two. I wrote out the card as quick as possible, so I didn't get to properly do it the way I wanted to. I was talking to my wife, and she's like, "I thought you were gonna do it tonight," and I was like, "You know what? Screw it. Let's just do it tonight. Let's do it tonight." And we do have a debut. We do have a debut tonight. But let me go over the card. So the card starts with Abel taking on I asked Abel if he could take on the duties of taking care of our new superstar tonight, introducing him into STW. His name is Space Pilot. He's actually another celebrity. He literally is. He's actually another celebrity wrestler. My wife thought it would be cool if we had another. It'd be funny if we made a celebrity wrestler that is very well known. So take a wild guess. He's got a space outfit on, and what space celebrity do you know that there's a couple of them I know that y'all might know, but I'll wait for y'all to guess, right? Second match is going to be Ileana taking on Ale in a tables match. This is one we're going to have a lot of one-on-one matches that are going to put like certain team members against other team members. Basically just grudge matches before the pay-per-view. This is going to be a tables match. Our third match is going to be Captain Oats taking on Julio. Captain Oats represents Team Canada. Julio represents FWO. Our fourth match is going to be Jacqueline taking on Clarissa. Clarissa is one half of the STW Women's Tag Team Champions. Her sister's fighting in the earlier match against Ileana, and actually Jacqueline is the sister of Ileana. So it's sister. It's like this. Both teams are sister based. Then we have a one-on-one Extreme Rules match. We have Charles taking on Mammoth. Mammoth is a little upset because he did not win the ladder match. So he wanted to be in a match of some sort. So tonight he's going to take out his aggressions on one of the superstars that's been winning. And he wanted to take on somebody that's kind of up the ladder. And Charles is up the ladder right now. He's inching closer and closer to an opportunity to go for the STW Lone Star State Heavyweight Championship. Our sixth match is going to be Roxana. She wants to take out her frustrations because she lost her briefcase. And she's going to be taking on the champion in a one-on-one match. Champion's like, I'll take her on, because we're trying to find an opponent. And the champion's like, give her to me. I'll take her on. So we're going to have her take her on.
No more.
We have a tag team match between two members of FWO, Adrian and Jerry, taking on Monster and Ed from Team Canada. And our double main event of the first card, it's going to be these are 5 women that have won their matches since starting STW season couple weeks ago or so. So right now we have Sonia, Tiffany, which is also Miss Money in the Bank, Polly, Leslie, and Gotti. Those 5 will head it off in this double main event in a ladder match. And then the second main event, it looks like there are 2 Taylor Morgans, but it's not. It's because Wolf has a custom image which causes this issue. And I need to speak to Wolf about it to see if there's any way we can fix this. If he can re-upload his character without that custom image. But I'm not sure how to fix it. But anyways, you have Taylor. This is a match that was requested by our heavyweight champion, Vegas. He won his ladder match against Mammoth last Saturday. And because of that, he got with us and the board, and he wanted to have a fatal 4-way between these 4 superstars. Again, Taylor Morgan is not doubled. It's just, unfortunately, Wolf has a custom image that is messing it up. But Wolf, if you do show up tonight, you do come in, we got to fix it. C's champ is really who it is. But it's Taylor Morgan versus Wolf versus Innercube versus Snowman Gaming in a fatal 4-way, and the winner of this match will go on to our first pay-per-view, Beach Bash 1, to take on Vegas in that championship match. All right, so first card set, ready to go. Welcome again to STW Tuesday Night Showdown. If Tuesday night's show proves to be another good evening of wrestling, then we may consider doing Tuesday night as our secondary show. So here we go. Get ready for this first match. Abel versus Space Pilot. If y'all can figure out who it is, you get brownie points. Think about it. We're here in South Texas. He's a celebrity. He wants to go to Mars. If I give you another hint, it's a dead giveaway, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That alone should be a hint. Also our CEO did create a couple more arenas. We have our Beach Bash arena, or the South Padre Island arena, which is where our pay-per-view is gonna be for Beach Bash. We also have our we have a Space Center arena, an arena based off of Space Center here in Deep South Texas. Come on, guys, y'all know who it is, tell me. If not, I'll tell y'all later. We also have our Mexico location as well. When we do special events in Mexico, that's our Arena Azteca. Aztec Arena, if you want to call it. Let's go and get started with the first match being a debut match. Abel doing me the favor of taking on our space pilot, our new debut, because I'm in a match in the second card against Monster. So that's the reason I'm not taking this match tonight. If not, I would take this match. But here we go. Abel versus Space Pilot. Maybe his entrance might be a dead giveaway. We don't know. Maybe his nickname might be a dead giveaway. I don't know. But if y'all could figure out who it is, let me know in the comments. I am also live. We are simulcasting this live on YouTube. I would like to branch out to other areas as well to share our eFed with other streaming sites, so that way if people might bring more people in. But Twitch and YouTube. Again, welcome. STW Live Tuesday Night Showdown. The road to Beach Bash 1. And the first, we got Abel coming up. Big man, over 6'1".
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Harlingen, Texas.
He was always a truck guy. Not an 18-wheeler guy, but a truck guy. And he likes sports. Like fishing, all that kind of stuff, so. Hence the cargo shorts, which are like amazing for us people that like to go fishing or something. I don't know if the storm, I don't know. Okay, so we had a major storm last night. And the internet did go down. They said there was internet had gone down late last night. I don't know if they were working on the internet. I highly doubt it, because it was thunder, lightning. It was crazy overnight. So yes, I am in low light. I only have one light on. So yeah, if I look blue, it's because I'm using the lighting. I use the light from the monitors and everything. And here comes, I'll get back into our story in a bit. And here comes our newest superstar.
And his opponent from Pretoria, South Africa, weighing in at 241 pounds. Big Money.
There we go. We got Spaceman taking on Abel in his debut match. Abel was like, yes, I want to wrestle tonight in our special STW Tuesday Night Showdown. And Abel already getting clocked by Space Pilot, excuse me. By the Space Pilot. And with a nice elbow off the top to Abel. Abel was getting stomped by Space Pilot. Space Pilot doing a little dancing and jiving right now. Trying to say that he is the best at what he does. Abel going back on the attack there. Throws him down. Well, followed by a stomp. Again, this is our road to Beach Bash 1 coming up in May. Probably the next weekend will be our pay-per-view extravaganza. We'll set, it's going to be a 9-card pay-per-view, and followed by another show. So, or we might make it a two-card event. We'll just have to set it up as 2 pay-per-view weekends in a row if the game allows me to. So Abel going to work on Space Pilot. Space Pilot shaking it off, trying to get Abel out of the ring, but he gets back into the ring. Abel lifts him up. We're going to get some snake eye action. Nicely done by Abel to Space Pilot. Here we go. Abel was a series of big hits to Space Pilot. Throw Space Pilot into the corner. Nice punch there by Space Pilot. If you're joining us tonight, welcome. Working on the arm. We got a 2-card event going on tonight. This is in preparation for our pay-per-view coming up in May. STW Tuesday Night Showdown, welcome. Of course, if we do decide to do a second show permanently for wrestling, it'll be and if it does happen on Tuesday night, it'll be around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I know that'll be a little later than what I do on Saturday night. Nice big fist there to the face there of Abel. Abel trying to get back to his feet. So anyways, yes, there was a big storm last night. We had thunder, lightning, not even a 1 count. My internet has been messed up for the last couple weeks. I suppose we had a tech come out on Sunday. He checked the connections. It seemed to be working during the daytime, but then at night it started messing up again. I'm like, oh great, here we go. Well, I was doing some speed tests and all that, and most of the speed tests were coming out. Ooh, nice neck breaker style move off the rope, takes Abel to the floor. So apparently, supposedly, a maintenance crew was supposed to come out to some area around here where the internet was probably showcasing messed up, and I don't know, but we had a bad storm last night, and apparently there was an outage. So maybe with that outage, they came and they fixed it. So it's a possibility that they may have fixed the issue. Uh-oh, Abel with a nice choke slam to Space Pilot, going for the cover. Can he get the victory after the choke slam? 1, 2, no, almost a 3 count, 2.5. So there's a possible chance that the internet could be fixed by some miracle. So we'll stick with it, right? So he's going for his patented jackknife. There it is, the release power bomb. 1, 2, and no! Space Pilot surviving in this special tonight on Tuesday Night Showdown. Nicely done. Hip toss by Abel. Space Pilot's been holding his own tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Nice fist to the back. I love my new camera. It's a new Razer Keo Pro. I think it's still on sale for $100 at Best Buy and on Amazon, and I definitely highly recommend it. I'm still working on how to set up the camera and all that. Nice arm bar right there by Space Pilot. Oh, fireman's carry by Space Pilot to Abel, and with a nice Michinoku driver style move, cradle into a pin, kick out at 2. Abel gets picked up, gets hit against the turnbuckle, then gets tossed. And looking, he's going for the triangle submission. Can he get Abel to submit with the triangle submission? It is possible, but Abel looks like he's starting to find his way, maybe. Nope. Survives the choke. Going for the cover after the choke. He could still have it. 1, 2. That's it. Space Pilot wins his debut match against Abel. Hey, you need to get out of here because you moved my table. Come on. No. Come on. Go. So, again, Space Pilot. We're in Deep South Texas. There's, SpaceX. I don't know how much more giveaway I can give than that. I'm not going to give away the major one, but if you can figure it out, send me a message. If you watch this VOD later, send me a message or anything like that, and See if you can guess who our new celebrity wrestler is. I will definitely say the answer, but probably at the end of the stream. So, but try to see if you can figure it out beforehand. You know. You're cool to stay there, Peggy. You're fine right here. Just don't go between the table because you start moving it. Peggy, I just said don't go on the table. My dog swears she's so stubborn. We got a table match. Ileana versus Ale. Ileana is one half of her sister tag team. They're going to face Ale and Clarissa for the STW Women's Tag Team Championships at Beach Bash. So we have that coming up. So this is going to be the first of 2 tables matches we have tonight. They're also cousins, just FYI. And here comes one of the challengers for the titles coming up. A couple in our first pay-per-view in May.
The following contest is a tables match.
You can't eat that.
Representing
Les Femmes Fatales.
Texas, the Prodigy, Gonzalez.
Oh, it's real milky. Here comes one half of the STW Women's Tag Team Champions.
And representing Pretty Mean Sisters from Houston, Texas, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Shy Girl, A-L-E.
They had a title match last Saturday night. And they won. Obviously, because they're still the tag team champions. They had a hell of a match. But these sisters wanted to have somewhat of a brutal match. So, we'll definitely see how that goes. Tables match. You know the rules. You need to hear them. Simple. Set up a table and put them through a table. You win the match. Hey, welcome, Tempe. So let me fill you in on what's going on. We're not gonna have our normal Saturday show. Because I'm gonna be spending time with family and stuff. I took the day off. So tonight we're having our special Tuesday night showdown. This is basically our Saturday show, but done tonight. And if I feel like this show does well on the Tuesday night, then we'll probably start doing Tuesday night shows as well. We'll do a Tuesday and a Saturday. Saturday being our main show, of course. But you were selected by our champion, our heavyweight champion Vegas, to be a part of a fatal 4-way to have a chance to try to win a #1 contendership spot for the title at our first pay-per-view I want to say it's next week. Yeah. So Vegas won his ladder match against Mammoth last week. It's because he won his ladder match against Mammoth last week. I told him he can pick an opponent of his choosing. However, he brought it upon me and the board to see if he said if you're gonna do a show before your pay-per-view, a second show, which this is kind of it right here. He suggested a fatal four-way, and he handpicked four people to go for it for a shot, and he picked you, Inner Cube, Snowman Gaming, and Wolf in a fatal four-way for a shot at his title at Beach Bash 1, which is the name of our pay-per-view, Beach Bash 1. Because we're gonna have multiple beach bashes throughout the year, because obviously we're in South Texas, you know, I live by the beach. So yeah, so that's gonna be the main event of this first card. I'm doing two cards to try to get all the matches where everybody wrestled up in as a last show before the pay-per-view, since we're not gonna have a show this Saturday night. So I decided to do one tonight. My wife and I decided to do it tonight. I was gonna either do it tomorrow or Sunday, which is like, I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm like, okay. So now Ali's bringing in the table. I haven't been really calling this match, but welcome home. You must bring the gold home. Well, we'll see. Ileana wants to bring in the table. Oh! Hits her cousin Ale before she brings in the table. Now Ileana's looking to set up the table, probably in the corner. That's usually the best way. Now Ileana just needs to put Ale through the table to win this match. Or Ale could do the same, but Ale's going to pick up a table of her own. And I think she wants to inflict some never mind. I thought she wanted to inflict damage with the table, but nope. And Ileana looking like she was ready to win this match here. So, oh, not yet. Nice stomp there by the challenger. Ileana again is teaming up with her sister Jacky this next week for our pay-per-view. I want to say it's next week. Oh, big drop kick, sling off the rope drop kick. So I'm not sure what she's looking. She's looking for a table because it's a tables match. Wants to bring in another table. So now we got Ileana setting up the table in another corner. Ooh, nice big super kick there by Ileana. Well, misses the back elbow spin. Ale throws her down. Ale rolls out of the ring. What is she going to do? I think she's going to look for another table. They really want tables in this match. I think they want to... Yeah, my wife said all four corners, I guess. But we'll see. That table looks a little cracked after that bash. So Ileana needs to figure out how to get Ale through a table. Ale is still surviving this match. And Ileana throws her into the corner. Wrong corner though, I say. But Ale with his nice elbow smash followed by a slap. Ileana gets thrown to the table. Uh-oh. She might be in trouble. Yeah, this looks like this could be it. Power bomb through the table. Ale is your winner. She is helping her team go strong into Beach Bash 1.
Here is your winner, Shy Girl, A-L-E.
So, Ale winning with the tables match. Her sister has a match coming up after our next match. Our next match is going to be Julio versus Captain Oats. Julio representing FWO. Captain Oats obviously representing Team Canada. Right now it is tied 2-2. And we're going to see which teams have momentum going into the pay-per-view. Is it going to be FWO that will end up having momentum going into the pay-per-view? Or is it going to be Team Canada? Now here's the crazy part. You Tempua are in a fatal four-way. If you win your fatal four-way, then that kind of throws a wrench in the potential match, because I can't have you wrestling twice. But we'll see what happens when we get to that match. Yep. That's your teammate.
The following contest is a tables match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Hart Foundation from Canada, weighing in at 241 pounds, the Captain.
Oh, nice. That is awesome. Happy to hear that, buddy. How do you like me work? What are you doing, man? A lot associated at Home Depot. All right, cool, man. Well, I hope you do well there, and it's a start, dude. You know, you start somewhere. You know. We got Captain Oats in the ring, ready for his tables match against Julio. You sure with it? He must have went to the ring. Yeah. And here comes Julio.
You want to go 10?
She probably does. I think you should take him outside for a bit. They ate Fridays are probably thirsty. And there's Julio, one of the members of the FWO.
And his opponent, representing the NWO from Harlingen, Texas.
It's a lot better already than when I was at PV Mart. Well, that's good, man. As long as you like it better, dude, that's a good thing. All right, here we go. Captain Oats versus Julio. Canada versus FWO. This is a tables match for the men's division. Again, simple. Put your opponent through a table and you win the match. Right now, nice sit-down slam by Julio, followed by a series of punches. And of course, we have a lot of one-on-one matches in this special Tuesday night showdown. Because a lot of them are just people that are gonna face each other, or they're gonna be in the pay-per-view. No problem, Tempo, one way or another. That was nicely done by Captain Oats. Captain Oats also going for an arm wringer, and he does that nicely done as well. Followed by a stomp to the leg, and working on the legs with a Indian deathlock type maneuver. But Julio does not tap. Julio getting suplexed by Captain Oats. Captain Oats in demon mode. Brings the arm, brings him down to his oars, and stomps the hand. Followed by a series of kicks and stomps. Captain Oats trying to show what Team Canada can do at the pay-per-view. It'll either be a 6-man or it'll be a 8-man, depending on what happens with Tempo tonight. If Taylor Morgan can win the Fatal 4-Way, he'll have a shot at the Lone Star State Heavyweight Championship. If Tempo does not win the 4-Way tonight, then it will turn into an 8-way matchup. Nice blockbuster style maneuver by Captain Oats. Captain Oats going out of the ring but getting back in the ring. Captain Oats going to work on Julio. Julio gets his arm ringed again. Captain Oats really wants to loosen up the arms. It looks like he might want to loosen up for a submission or something. I'm not sure. There he goes. Armbar submission, as I was just saying. He wants to loosen up his arm for a submission. He wants to make him tap. Nice elbow drop. Julio not faring very well tonight. There he goes, a little leg trip. Julio needs to get to work. He looked good in his tag team match. He actually, I think, if not mistaken, he won the match. Nice elbow drop. Julio. Nice leg drop off the top rope. Julio finally getting some momentum going. Looks like he's going for the table. Now Julio just needs to set up the table. Where he wants to set it up, I don't know. And Julio's going for the other table. It seems like everybody just wants to have multiple tables in the ring. But nope. Captain is like, nah, I'm not having any of that. Ooh, Julio with a couple big punches there. We got a table that's kind of set up. No, Julio throws him into the staircase. Julio picking up the table. Throws it down. Guess he doesn't want to use it. Throws Captain Oats. Captain Oats goes down to the ground. You didn't see that. What she wanted, I guess. Nice back elbow spin by Julio. Both wrestlers trying to figure out what they want their next move is going to be. Julio gets back in the ring. Captain Oats picks up the table. Julio then gets him. Oh, and the electric chair maneuver. Followed by another elbow. Again, the way you win this match is by putting your opponent through the table. Oh, nice bash there by Julio to Captain Oats. Julio's got a table set up in the corner. And Julio looks like he wants to go for the 5-knuckle. And he does the shuffle and the punch into the face. All right, Julio. Oh, gets punched in the gut there. Captain Oats with a fisherman suplex. Trying to go for the cover, the pin after the fact, but does not work in a tables match. As you do not pin your opponent or submit your opponent in a tables match. And now working on a sharpshooter just to cause some extra damage to the back. Julio can tap out if he wants, but it ain't going to do nothing because it's not a submission match. It's a tables match. Looking, he's going for the Indian deathlock type maneuver there. Looking to get some extra pain on the legs there. Julio's looking very damaged up. Julio was doing good, and then all of a sudden, now Captain Oats looking at getting the other table. We already got one set up in the corner. What is Captain Oats aiming to do with this table? Picks up Julio. Julio moves out of the way. Julio picks up Captain Oats. Captain Oats reverses. And a nice German release onto the back of that table. That hurts. Julio again. Nice head scissors. Picks up Captain Oats. And power bomb nicely executed by Julio to Captain Oats. Julio now just needs to get Captain Oats into the table. And it looks like we got another power bomb release. That really causing some damage to Captain Oats. Julio trying to figure out what he wants to do next. Stomps the back of him. Coming up next, we have Jacky versus Clarissa. As the other half of the tag teams will face, women's tag teams will face each other in a regular one-on-one match. Julio tries to bash him with the table. Captain Oats tries to get him back. Julio gets kicked in the gut. Again, tie up again, and ooh, nice suplex, snap suplex by Captain Oats. Again, going for the sharpshooter. Again, he can make Julio tap if he wants, but it ain't gonna do nothing. See, he's tapping right now, but it doesn't matter because it's a tables match. It looks like Captain Oats. Hey, getting another table. So now we have 3 tables in the ring. One set up and one not. Or 2 not. Working that shoulder. Looks like Captain Oats is going to. Yep. Table's cracked after bashing him. Sets him up. There we go. Captain Oats puts him against the ropes. Swings him off. Series of elbow strikes into the back. Julio in trouble. Oh, back elbow reverses. Again, you must put your opponent through the table. Not on the table like that, but if you want to use it for extra damage, you can. Go. We got another 5 knuckle. Trying to do it again, but I don't. What are the struggles? Ooh, nice code red. What do you mean, what are the struggles? STF. He makes him tap, but again, you gotta put him through the table. So they've made each other tap. Oh, Julio. Oh, Captain Oats saves himself. Captain Oats, nice suplex. Throws Julio into the table. Julio's in big trouble. Bashes his head. Julio ties him up, but then gets kicked in the gut. Julio again gets tied up. Gets thrown back into the table. I think Captain Oats is about ready to put him to the table, but there's a back elbow. Reverse. Nice deep kick in there. Julio, what's he gonna do? There it is, the winner. And that makes FWO 3 to Team Canada's 2. That was a very nice, that was a very hard-hitting match there, guys. Very hard-hitting match. What is our tag team gonna do? We'll find out. So coming up next, we have our other 2 girls that are halves. Jacky, which is a team member of Ileana, taking on Clarissa. Clarissa's sister, Ale, won her tag team match earlier tonight. I'm sorry, not her tag team match, but she won her tables match earlier tonight. So if Clarissa can capitalize on this match, you definitely know the tag team champions have major momentum going into the pay-per-view next week. Jacky wants to try to make it even so that way they can at least have some type of momentum going into next week as well. Again, our main event for the first card is going to be a fatal 4-way. Taylor Morgan taking on Innercube, taking on Snowman, taking on Wolf. That's going to be our main event for the first card. So that we do have coming up. And that was actually requested at the behest of our heavyweight champion. So here comes Jacky. She's one half of our women's tag team. Her sister Ileana fought earlier and did not win her match. So Jacky skips along into getting into the ring. Hope everyone's having a great evening. Thank y'all for being here with us on our very impromptu STW Tuesday Night Showdown. It was looking to be a Wednesday or a Sunday show, but we ended up doing it tonight. So for those that are with us tonight, thank you. Again, we are simulcasting here on Twitch and on YouTube. And here comes the other half of the women's tag team championship champions.
Representing Pretty Mean Sisters from Houston, Texas, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, illustrious C. Gutierrez.
So here comes the other half, Clarissa, making her way down the ring. The other half of the STW Women's Tag Team Champions. They have won every match they've been in so far as tag team champions, and we are checking them. We're seeing how they do in singles competition as well. Clarissa has had some singles matches as well. Lost, but she did very well in her singles match. Well, it was actually like a fatal 5-way, but her being in there by herself without her partner, she did very well. But as a team, her and her sister right now are unbeatable. They did defend their titles this last Saturday, and obviously, as you can see the result, they are still our women's tag team champions, which Ileana and Jacky have a chance. They won their #1 contendership match against another top team, and they will now have a chance. And here we go, Clarissa going to work on Jacqueline. They're both in sister teams, and in funny part, they're both cousins. So here we go. Uh-oh. What is going to happen here? Ooh, toss back. Nice. It looked like a choke slam, but it was just more of a choke toss. Misses wildly there. Jacqueline going to work on Clarissa. Takes her down. Runs to the ropes. Big time drop kick to the face there by Jacqueline. Jacqueline with, double knees. Following, going for a quick cover. Trying to get the quick win. 1, 2. Nope. Just a 1 count. And Jacqueline looks like she's going to go to the top while Clarissa's already back to her feet. Nice hair toss. Very nicely executed. Coming up next, we're gonna have we're gonna have an Extreme Rules match. Mammoth is very upset that he was not able to win his ladder match against the champion last week. So he wanted to take his aggression out on somebody tonight, and he wanted the person that was actually up the ladder. He wants to try to cut in line. So what we have coming up is going to be Charles taking on Mammoth. Charles is he's undefeated since starting here. His matches, so he will be taking on Mammoth tonight. I could definitely say this. Charles is in contention for an opportunity for the STW Lone Star State Heavyweight Championship. So we'll definitely see that a little later on. We'll see that match coming up next. We also have Roxana versus Soul. Roxana's upset because she lost her briefcase to Tiffany, and she definitely wants to take her aggressions out. She feels like she should be in contention for the championship, but we will see. Soul wanted to take on Roxana just to kind of quiet her down. We also got our tag team Adrian and Jerry representing FWO taking on Lyndon and Ed. We got to cover 1, 2 count. Adrian and Jerry representing FWO taking on Lyndon and Ed in the Texas Tornado Tag Team match. And then we have our co-main event for the first card. We have a 5-way dance via ladder match, as the behest of the leader of the women's division. Almost 3 count. That's going to be Gotti taking on Tiffany, taking on Polly versus Leslie and Sonia in a ladder match. And the winner of that match will go on to face Sol at the pay-per-view. We also are going to have our 4, and then again at the last match of the evening, The last match of the first card, excuse me, too. And it's 1-1 for the teams. So Jacky wins one, while Ale won the other. So the teams are 1-1. So going into the pay-per-view, they're gonna have some good momentum. It looks like Clarissa is not happy with that at all. Oh, knocks the referee down in that process. So, yeah, these cousins are not happy right now. He's mad. As a one-on-one match, very capable of seeing a good rivalry there. Coming up next, we got Charles taking on Mammoth in an Extreme Rules match. Mammoth is very upset that he did not win his ladder match against the champion. The stipulation was, when they first fought, Mammoth defeated Vegas in a one-on-one match, and myself and my wife and the board, we got together and determined that Mammoth won an opportunity to face Vegas a second time in a ladder match. He had to grab the briefcase. If he would have won that match, then he would be fighting Vegas at the pay-per-view for the championship. However, Mammoth did not win that ladder match. Vegas won that match, and therefore interrupted Mammoth's opportunity. And so Mammoth wanted a match. He wanted to get an Extreme Rules match tonight. He wanted to fight against somebody that's going up the ladder. And here we are. We got Charles making his way to the ring. He is currently undefeated here in STW. And this is the Extreme Rules match is one of his playground matches. So can Charles continue his momentum, climbing the ladder to get a chance at the title one day? Or is Mammoth going to disrupt it? We're going to find out. Can we say if Mammoth is really that glorious? I guess so. Can Mammoth do the unthinkable and try to get himself back in path? He's not feeling so gentle tonight. I can tell you that much right now. He is ready to... Hey, C's champ, what's going on, man? How come you know, if you're on Twitch, how come you should hang out on Twitch too? Yeah. Since you stream on Twitch, I don't think you're following me on Twitch. Well, I'm not sure if you do or not, but welcome, good to see you. So, just to let you know, you are in a fatal 4-way at the behest of our heavyweight champion, Vegas. He nominated. Oh, well, that's why I always update my Discord. I usually do the shows on Saturday night. But we're not going to be doing a show this Saturday night because I'm going to be spending time with family. So we're doing a special Tuesday show tonight. And it's in the process of getting in line with for our first pay-per-view coming up, I believe, next week. Ooh, nice drop kick there by Mammoth to Charles. So, at the behest of our champion, since he won his ladder match last week, Nice move there by Mammoth to Charles. Charles taking punishment. Mammoth is very upset. Good lord. Look at that, just going to work, hammering on Charles. Good night. Charles is like, what the hell did I get myself into? Oof, nice slam there. So anywho, Vegas won his ladder match against Mammoth. And Mammoth going for the cover. Can't breathe. 1, 2, almost a 3 count. Too quick. So because Vegas won his match against Mammoth in the ladder match, he chose his opponent. He chose an opportunity to give to 4 superstars a chance at going for his title at the pay-per-view next week. You're one of them. It's you, Taylor Morgan, Inner Cube, and Snowman Gaming. It's going to be the 4 of you in a fatal 4-way. And if whoever wins that fatal 4-way match will go on next week to face he faced the champion. Mammoth almost, wow, Mammoth is pissed off. I could tell that because Charles has not mounted any offense tonight. Charles has not mounted any offense whatsoever. Charles is in deep trouble. Big time stomp to the arm. Mammoth wants to cut his way into back into contention. He wants the heavyweight title from our current champion Vegas, but we're not sure if that will happen because Mammoth has to get back into contention by starting to win some matches tonight. Here we go with the People's Elbow. Nicely executed. That might be it for Charles. Getting on him with some haymakers. Trying to bust him open because Mammoth is just very upset. And going for the cover. 1, 2. Ooh. Almost a 3 count. That was too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. Charles getting back on his feet. Big time kick and a stunner. And I think that's it. No. Wow. Charles still holding his own. Still trying to hold on. Amazing stuff here. Charles almost getting choked out here. He might submit. That might be it. He might win by submission. No, Charles survives barely at the end. Mammoth with double axe. Mammoth. Is he going to become a legend by flying? Misses the knee drop. I wonder if Charles can start now. This is a Extreme Rules match. We haven't seen anything extreme. Now Charles pulls out a chair. Belly to back. Mammoth picks up the chair. Starts using it on Charles. Charles just cannot mount any type of offense tonight. Mammoth just destroyed Charles tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Charles is about to lose his first match in STW. Oh, throws him over. Can Charles figure out what he needs to do to get back in this match, or is it a little too late? We're going to find out. Charles is waiting for Mammoth to get back up. Charles gets out of the ring. Does not even block. He just gets clocked in the head with the chair. Charles gets thrown back into the ring. Oh, it looks like Mammoth is ready for the stunner. And there it is. 3rd time's the charm, I would say, right? 1, 2. Mammoth with a huge upset victory on our then undefeated. That means Mammoth can be back in contention for a title shot in the future by defeating one of the undefeated superstars. That kind of slowly moves him up the ladder. Wow. All right, coming up next, we got Roxana, our former Miss Money in the Bank, the first ever Miss Money in the Bank for STW. taking on Sol, our current STW Women's Champion, or Lone Star State Champion. I'm sorry. Our Charles was resilient. Yeah, he was resilient from those finishers. That's a fact. He took 3 stunners. I mean, he took 3 stunners, but still, man, that hurt. No, you're making notes. All right, 1-on-1. First coming to the ring, Roxana.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Monterrey, Mexico, the rock star, Roxanne.
So see, there is an issue we have with your character. It's the custom photo. I would like to fix that. Because it always puts somebody else's picture on there. Here comes our STW Lone Star State Champion.
From Harlingen, Texas, the Women's Gold Coast Champion, Lady Destroyer.
I mean, I could re-download him. I mean, I don't know if the update fixed anything like that, but I did download him before the major update, so. But yeah, it's kind of an issue because it's kind of like it's weird, but I'll see what's up. All right, here we go. 1-on-1. Roxana, very upset at the fact that she's no longer Miss Money in the Bank. Wants to show and prove herself that she can be capable of what the hell? Of okay. And as long as she's running, Soul's just gonna sit there like that. I don't think Soul's gonna recover. Oh, right. Oh, she's just stuck. Yeah, it's all stuck.
Oh.
I gotta restart the match because it got stuck. I swear, 2K needs to be better with their glitches. I hope they start fixing them more and more. And Roxana with a whoa, gosh, reversal style power bomb. Roxana is very upset because she lost her briefcase to Tiffany and feels like she needs to be given a match with Tiffany. So, but Tiffany's also part of a fatal 5-way tonight. So, depends on the outcomes of tonight. We'll definitely set up the pay-per-view. Roxana could get a rematch for her briefcase because briefcase matches normally don't have a rematch. Nice Samoan drop. Once you win the briefcase, you kind of just move forward. Oof, head smash going for a pin. One, nope, one count. Roxana is a very tough person. Very, very tough. Sol and Roxana, both very tough people. Oh, it's like a stunner on the rope, but then gets flung out of the ring. All right, look, she just wants to go at it. Wants to rip off the table, remove things. Can something happen? Will something happen here? We're not sure. Sol, nice one-handed spinning powerbomb maneuver on the outside. Oh, what do we got? We got a Boston Crab submission. Again, it's not falls count anywhere. It's just a one-on-one match. Tempo with the hydrate. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Oh, nice. Thrown into the barricade, and Sol gets back up to her feet and back in the ring. Sol with a gut. Kick to the gut there. Then Roxana with a reverse. Deadlift slam there. Nicely done. Clothesline. Here we go. Another clothesline. Hangs onto her wrist. Followed by a third clothesline. Nicely done there. Sol looking a little hurt there. Missteps the clothesline. Roxana picks her up. Nice fall-away slam. Man, the champion is in trouble. And the champion lose momentum going into the pay-per-view? Oh my god, there's a body splash followed by a pin. 1, 2, no, kick out at 2 by the champion. Nice deep kick there by the challenger. Oh, reversed with a nice arm bar, or arm, with a nice dragon whip there. Big fist on the back of the champion's head. Champion fights back with a punch into the gut, followed by a super kick. Champion looking to drag the challenger away from the rope so she can get a clean pin. 1, 2, nope. Ooh, big knee to the face. That has to hurt. Uppercut. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have our tag team match. Adrian and Jerry representing the FWO taking on Lyndon and Ed of Team Canada. Right now, you're looking at FWO with 3. The Team Canada's 2. And Team Canada tie it up. Two matches for both factions tonight. Tempo is in a fatal 4-way, so that if he wins the fatal 4-way, that would not count towards the count of Team Canada versus FWO, as that match was handpicked by our champion. Nice tilt-a-whirl style maneuver. Roxana working on the back of the head of the champion. Roxana's proving herself quite useful tonight against the champ. Misses the splash. Sol with a big knee to the face. That has to hurt. Sol going to the top. Oh. Sol reverses. She was about to get thrown off the top. Nice. Splash there by Sol. Going for the cover. 1. No, just a 1 count by the challenger. Nice release slam there by the champion. And Sol finally get her much desired win here with a nice splash off the top. 1, 2, and that's it. Sol with a hard-fought victory against Roxana tonight. Proving again why she's the champion. Canada must take home the gold. You never know, dude. You can win the Fatal 4-Way, then you'll have a shot at the champion. Coming up next, we have a tag team match where it's 2 members of FWO taking on 2 members of Team Canada. Adrian and Jerry. Jerry and Adrian, actually. Versus, huh? Taking on Ed and Lyndon of Team Canada. Will they tie it up? Texas Tornado rules here. I'm gonna do a good Canadian thing. What's this good Canadian thing? All right, here we go. Tornado tag. And here comes Jerry on the left. Adrian coming in to Jerry's right. I had to do a little recording. I thought it was funny. I don't know. I was pairing Kalisto promo when I said good lucha thing. Oh. And here comes Team Canada. Team Canada. Duh. All right, who can bring home the W for the factions? So we got Adrian and Jerry on the far left, Lyndon and Ed on the right here. Lyndon in the blue. Ed missing the springboard head scissors. Working on Jerry. Jerry with the big bump. Jerry and Lyndon fought last week. Lyndon defeated Jerry in a match. There's a suplex on Adrian. I know as a commentator I should be biased, but Go FWO. Nice basement drop kick by Lyndon to Adrian, followed by some major foot stomps to Ed by Jerry. Jerry going hammering away on Ed. Adrian getting some good damage there. Oh, nice little slip up there by our glowing superstar in Ed. Ed throws Jerry over the top rope. Lyndon almost with a 3 count on Adrian. Adrian getting pummeled early. Big splash. Jerry getting a half a crab submission on the outside. Adrian, I guess he's trying to stop Lyndon, but that didn't help. Oh, reverse there. Looked like he was going to go for a DDT, but Adrian reverses with some punches. Oh, look at the power of Adrian right there. Nice gorilla slam there. Jerry on the outside. Getting thrown by Ed. Ed back in the ring. Another slam there by Adrian. Adrian posing. Ed with a quick cover on Jerry. Not even a 1 count. Adrian goes back outside. Remember, this is Texas Tornado rules. All 4 superstars start in the ring at the same time. There are no countouts or disqualification. That was a nice spinning head scissors, followed by a nice standing moonsault by Ed to Jerry. Jerry, oh, blocks the second moonsault by Ed. Jerry, not sure what's going on in the ring. We got Adrian pummeling Lyndon on the outside. Jerry dazed a little bit there, going back to work on Ed. Ed with a nice drop kick. Adrian working on Lyndon some more there. Looks like we're going to see a little bit of old school action by Adrian. Nicely done. Adrian going back to work on on Lyndon, but Lyndon reverses. Jerry's in trouble. Ed is putting a lot of work. Oh, we got a nonchalant cover on Adrian. Pick out at 1 by Adrian. Nice power slam there by Jerry. Going for the quick cover. DDT. 1. Kick out at 1 by Ed. Adrian side Russian leg sweep to Lyndon. Belly to back to Ed. Kick out at 2 by Lyndon. A lot of action in the ring tonight. And big ending to Ed. 1, 2. No, almost a 3 count. Still in this match. And Jerry with the big time splash. Jerry's ready for something. And here we go. I think we're getting another big ending, but nope, blocked by Ed. Ed starting to go to work on Jerry. Jerry and Ed tie up. We got Adrian on the far. Going with another spinning leg scissor takedown. Ed on the cover. Adrian breaks it up. Not even a 1 count. Adrian trying to get to Ed, but Jerry's kind of in the way. And now Adrian gets to Ed with a sidewalk slam. Jerry going to Lyndon. They got a little revenge from last week. Nicely done. Punch gut. Jerry with a big tilt. It looks like going for a big power slam release. Adrian getting worked on by Ed. Ed with a nice big boot to the face, followed by a standing moonsault. Going for a cover. Broken up by Ed. Jerry. Nice release style suplex. Jerry with a big knee to the face of Ed, while Lyndon is working on Adrian. This match is amazing. It's anything really goes, but Snake Eyes to Ed. Lyndon working on Adrian. Oof. And look at that power there. Nice clothesline there by Adrian. Ed blocks the suplex. Suplexes Jerry. DDT to Adrian. Nice 450 off the... And both of them get covered. 1. Nope. 1, 2. Almost a 3 count. Holy Moses. FWO's in major trouble. Jerry blocks the moonsault. Knee to the freaking arm there of Adrian. Nice power bomb there by Jerry. Jerry going for the cover. 1, 2, no, broken up. That could have been a 3 count. Jerry now hammering away on Linden for the breakup, followed by a double axe, stomping to the ankle. Adrian ducks the leg scissors. Looks like we might get a little bit of old school action here. Big time splash. Jerry looks like he's getting ready to go for his big ending finish. Linden on the shoulders. Big ending. And a tombstone pile driver to Ed. 1, 2. FWO is up 4-2 going into the pay-per-view coming up next week. Congratulations to my brothers in arms. I have a match against Monster later on. And Monster is not associated with the Team Canada, but has a weird relationship with Ed. Now we are here to our first of our 2 double main events for the first card. We have our Fatal 5-Way ladder match. We got Gotti on the left, Holly, Sonia in the middle, Tiffany, Miss Money in the Bank, and Leslie on the right. Whoever wins this ladder match will become the #1 contender and will face Sol next week at our Beach Bash 1 pay-per-view. This sets up a series of events here. Anybody can win. If Tiffany wins tonight, I'm sorry. If any of these ladies win tonight, of course they'll get their shot. However, I've just been told that Roxana really wants a rematch against Tiffany for the briefcase. So, if Tiffany does not win this Fatal 5-Way tonight, then there will be a match for the briefcase at the pay-per-view. Eddie does not have an opponent for his briefcase. So, based on tonight's Tuesday night showdown, may determine a new opportunity for somebody to go for the briefcase. Right now, Mammoth is looking very strong in contention to go against Eddie for the briefcase. So we will find out later tonight what our board of directors, along with the CEOs, determine as in regards to who will get a match for Eddie's briefcase. Ladder match chosen by the CEO. Winner. The 5 women are winners of previous matches in the last couple weeks. So coming into the ring first is Sonia. She won her match last week. And she was a last entrant into this 5-way match. The way you win this match is by getting the ladder and climbing up, grabbing the briefcase, getting the contract for the title. And here comes Tiffany, which is currently Miss Money in the Bank. She doesn't need this match, but she qualified for this match. Hence, therefore, she is in this match. Again, if she does not win this match, then Roxana will get her rematch against Tiffany at the pay-per-view. Up next is one of our powerhouses, Polly. She's really fast, very powerful, and all sorts of crazy. But we love her. Coming up in the second card, we have Demon versus JJ, which the Demon and Gil will have a rematch for their tag team titles at the pay-per-view. Demon will take on JJ, and then Gil will take on Manny later on the second card. We have Nell versus Lizette, two powerhouses going at each other. We have a new potential tag team in the making of Elias and Rafa taking on Eli Jr. and Antonio. We have Angelica and Elisa, possible new female tag team in the making, taking on Vanessa and Suzette. We have Monster taking on Jay, Nora taking on June. Then we have two battle royals to end the evening, one for the men, one for the women, and they'll be randomly picked. And here comes Leslie to the ring, one of the winners of one of the ones that have been winning her matches. She's potentially an opportunity for her to try to go for the title. And now here comes the CEO of STW, of South Texas Wrestling. She's won a fair share of her matches. She's won her 2 matches against Nell, and she's also won another match as well. So she's been victorious thus far in her singles career, and of course gaining an opportunity for the title. Of course, is not fixed. She is not automatically getting into the match. This is an actual match she actually earned. Letting the our STW Lone Star State Heavyweight Champion know that the match that he wanted is coming up after this match. Again, very simple. You must get the ladder, put it in the middle of the ring, climb up, and unlatch all 8 latches in order to get the briefcase and get the contract for the title. Sonia is on the outside. Polly already working her way with getting the ladder in the ring. Tiffany going after Leslie, while Gotti is going after Leslie as well. I guess these women don't want to see Leslie win. And Polly is already climbing up, trying to go for the briefcase, and Sonia stops her by hitting her in the back of the knee. Tiffany easily knocks the ladder over, then gets dropped by Leslie. Gotti against Polly right now, and Sonia being the 5th member, getting the ladder, starting to damage people with the ladder. Throws the ladder down because she wasn't really hurting anyone. Gotti on the outside, Tiffany on the outside, but Gotti's ripping the table apart on the outside, which I have no idea why. Because everybody's in the ring. I think she wants to hurt somebody out there. Gotti taking on Tiffany. They're still over the top rope to the floor. Excuse me. Had a long day at work. And a big knee to the back of Leslie by Polly. Polly gets elbowed in the back by Sonia. Sonia then going back to work on Leslie. And Gotti looks like she was stuck, mesmerized by the ladder. And now we got Tiffany looking to make her way up the ladder, but that stopped. Gotti going to work on, I guess, Sonia, but there's goes Polly. Polly looking to start unlatching the briefcase, but gets hammered by Gotti in the back of the calf. And the ladder is taken down. Polly is hanging up there. How long can she hang for? Oh, there it is. Elevator chair. Electric chair. Excuse me. Ooh, nice damaging knee. Followed by a stomp to the arm. Gotti with the ladder. Sets up the ladder. And making the climb from an opposite direction. Gotti climbing to the top, but we can't really see what she's doing with the camera. Nice splash off the top. Sonia on the outside posing while going against Leslie. Tiffany makes her way back into the ring. Gotti now climbing the ladder once again, but stopping, not doing anything, gets back down from the ladder. Oh, look at the power of Polly with the gorilla press forward slam. And Gotti rolls out to rest for a little bit while Leslie and Sonia are going to work on the outside. Polly now making her way to the top. Nice takedown by Tiffany. Tiffany doesn't need to win this match because she has a briefcase and she can challenge the champion at any time. Tiffany with the elbow off the top, causing more damage. Now Tiffany going against Gotti. Gotti right now gets knee lifted and gets the knee damage, followed by a dragon screw. Tiffany picking up the ladder. Polly with a headbutt to the back, followed by a toss, and then Gotti with the bash to the face of Polly with the ladder, and now Gotti's climbing back up, but she can't. There's no way she can reach the briefcase from there. They're both climbing up. Well, it looks like Polly's trying to reach for it with her angle. She can, and then Gotti's a little stuck up there at the moment. Excuse me. Oh. And French tickler DDT to Sonia. Everybody's trying to get back to their feet. Sonia's dazed right now. Polly going against Gotti. Big time haymakers. Gotti with the reverse, followed by a punch in the gut. And Leslie's just laughing. Nice shoulder tackle. Sonia going to work on Leslie, and Tiffany now showboating on the outside, and Leslie's out in the ground right now. We got a guillotine submission by Gotti to Polly, but of course that does anything. Nice super kick by Sonia to Gotti. Gotti goes rolling out, and now with a spinning back elbow, it's now Polly versus Sonia. Sonia getting bashed from behind, gets thrown into a turnbuckle, and Tiffany's just showboating. But I think what it is game-wise, she cannot get back in the ring because the ladder's in the way. You would think she could, but she's just there stuck posing. Nice black gorilla splash on the back. Okay, now Polly moves the ladder out of the way. Tiffany looks like she's just stuck there posing. So Tiffany is just, again, she doesn't need to win this match because she's got the briefcase currently. But again, if Tiffany wins this match, she'll still hold on to her briefcase. Nice toss there by Polly. Gotti to the top rope. Nice splash to the back of Leslie. What Gotti's gonna do? Tells Leslie to get up. Double axe to the back, takes down Leslie, and now it's Polly versus Gotti. Polly gets lifted up in a fireman's carry. Oh, against the top rope. It looks like she's trying to call her over for a tag or something, but that's just weird. Nice suplex, almost to the ladder, but it was in between. All right, here we go. Now, huh? I think Tiffany was waiting for her moment. Nope, she thinks she's in a tag match.
No.
That's weird. Tiffany thinks she's in a tag match. Now her Sonya knocks her off the apron. Maybe Tiffany will get a hold of herself. And in this funny situation, Sonya is the mother of Tiffany and June. But now Tiffany still okay. She thinks she's in a tag match. Wow, AI, you're really something else. Gets knocked down. Nice deep kick there. Wow. Yep, Tiffany's AI decided to think she's in a tag match, so she's going to be stuck there. She's not going to get back in the ring. See how she's reaching for a tag? Wow. Okay. So realistically now it's in a sense a fatal four-way because Tiffany's like, well, I'm the Money in the Bank briefcase holder. I don't need a win. I guess. Sonya rolls out to the floor. And I'm trying to figure out who's Tiffany's tag team partner. I really am trying to figure this out. Nice head bash to the... I don't know, maybe. Leg sweep. Gotti going to work on Polly once again. Tiffany showboating on the outside because, yeah. She thinks she's a tag team partner, I guess. And it looked like she was about to do some haymakers, but then Leslie kind of stopped it. And now Gotti with oof. Oh. Nicely done there. Tiffany gets just standing there posing while Gotti misses the shoulder tackle. No problem. All right, now somebody needs to climb the ladder. Wow, Gotti missed the splat. Okay, now look at Tiffany. Okay, now she's normal. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what she was waiting for, was just for Polly to get out there. Now Tiffany's in the ring. She's going to run out. Go after Leslie. Leslie gets thrown back in the ring. Tiffany and Sonya at the same time gets back in the ring. Sonya and Tiffany going at each other. Sonya with a nicely sit-down power bomb. Tiffany now rolls out of the ring. Nice back suplex to Leslie. Did these women forget it's a ladder match? I'm afraid that's what they're forgetting now. Ooh, nice splash. Okay. Polly, you were going to go for the ladder and then you stopped. Get the ladder. Thank you. I swear these AI, I think they forget it's a ladder match. And now she's climbing up. And can't reach it. Oh, deep kick there. Up, 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 up. Reversal. Sonya wants to bash somebody with it. I guess man doesn't. So looks like Gotti's ready to attack. And here we go. KOD. I think Gotti's going for another KOD. Yes, she is. Another KOD on Leslie. Followed by a backbreaker on Tiffany by Polly. And Gotti and Leslie still going at each other. Oof, takes her down. Throws her outside into the floor. Tiffany punches that ladder out of Sonya and it flies. Sonya and Tiffany going at each other. Double team. Nicely done. Tiffany gets thrown over. Sonya gets thrown to a turnbuckle. Gotti is now bashing people with the ladder. Sets it up. Gotti needs to climb the correct side. I don't think she can reach the briefcase from there. Nope. I thought the update. I think the update made the AIs dumber, not smarter. Nice suplex. Gotti goes to the outside. It's now one-on-one. Tiffany punches Holly and knocks her out of the ring, followed by a stomp. Which looked like they were tag team partners in this match, but just for a little bit. So Tiffany needs to start climbing. Needs to start working for the briefcase. She's thumbs upping people. Tiffany starts to make her climb. Maybe? No? No climbing? Wow. Nope, doesn't make the climb. Makes the climb. Very weird. Tiffany starts going for the briefcase. And the ladder breaks. It falls down. Tiffany hanging on for dear life. Both Sonya and Gotti get back in the ring. Gotti is looking to... Oof. She kind of throws the ladder on Tiffany's knees, so that looked like it hurt. Tiffany going against Polly while Leslie's dazed a little bit. Throws Polly over the top to the floor. Gotti goes to the outside. So does Tiffany. Okay. Sonya setting up the ladder to climb up and get the briefcase, but Leslie was going for it, and then there's the spinning driver there by Sonya to Leslie. And Gotti gets thrown by Sonya. Sonya misses the shoulder tackle. What's up, Kanze? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Tiffany gets thrown over the top to the floor by Polly. Huh? What? Yeah. Now Sonya picks up the ladder. Finally hits somebody with the ladder. Now sets it up. Sonya making her climb to try to reach the briefcase, which looks like she will if she... Okay. Tries again. One of the top starts reaching for it. Leslie gets up there. Leslie stops, gets bashed in the head. And Sonya gets reversed. And looks like we're going for a superplex off the ladder while Tiffany's saying, what's up? Oh, nope, that's a neck breaker. I would love to see somebody climb up and start getting the ladder. Start getting the briefcase. We can get to our last match of the first card. German. Leslie looks like she wants to repay Sonya back, but I guess it doesn't happen. And Leslie still goes after Sonya with a boot to the neck there, and Gotti closes it up. Gotti hits both of them with the ladder. Nothing really happens. Leslie versus Gotti right now. Polly in the corner with Tiffany, and Sonya with the ladder once again, holding on to it, setting it back up, maybe with hopes that she'll climb it and start to unlatch process. But nope, it's Sonya versus Gotti. Picks her up in a fisherman's carry. And powerbombs Gotti over the top rope. Good lord. And Polly climbs up and then climbs down. Now climbs up again. And goes to the top of the ladder like she's gonna dive. Turns around. Dives on Tiffany. Gotti was about to go for like a suplex maneuver, but doesn't. Sonya is the only one that looks like she's trying to go for the briefcase. So we got... Nope. No latch yet. Nope. One latch. And Gotti drops the ladder. Power bomb after the catch. Sonya rolls out. Spike pile driver to Leslie. Can Polly actually get the ladder? Set it up. and climb. We got a half crab submission on the outside by Gotti to Sonya. And tapping out, but there's no submissions. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Power bomb. This is a long ass ladder match.
What the? Did you see that?
Yes, I saw it flip. Oh, there goes Tiffany to the floor. Sonya want to work on Leslie. Leslie flips her over in a judo style flip. And now Sonya working on Gotti. Gets thrown over the top rope. Not to the floor, but just over the top rope. Nice neck stunner to the rope. Falls to the floor.
Somebody just did it.
Spinning slam there by Sonya. Tiffany setting up the ladder in an odd position. Makes the climb. She is not gonna. Okay, she got it. We got one latch taken off so far this entire match. Sometimes I like these matches, and sometimes the AI just gets really stupid. Then I get tired of calling the match because it's like not getting anywhere. So we'll just let it play out a little bit. Not getting anywhere. Can somebody fucking climb the ladder and start getting the damn briefcase? Golly. Stupid fucking mat. Come on now. Snap suplex. It's like I swear the AI forgot it's a ladder match and they just want to beat each other up, which is perfectly fine. I don't mind it, but it's like somebody needs to climb up there and start unlatching it and win this match so they can go on the pay-per-view and fight for the title next week. Why bring her back into the ring? Okay, Sonya, roll out. Or not. Nice slam onto the back of Tiffany. French Lickler DDT for like the 100th time, I'm sure. And Leslie showboating a little bit. Holly sets up the ladder awkwardly, doesn't do anything with it. Now she climbs. And I think she's gonna awkwardly reach the briefcase. Okay, maybe not. And then Polly throws Leslie to the outside, but doesn't hit the floor. Brings her kind of back in the ring. So she's gonna smash her. We got again Sonya with her finishing move. Polly showboating her muscles. Yes, we know you're strong as shit. Sonya working on it looks like a double team move here by Tiffany and Sonya to Gotti. And now
5 stars.
Yep. CEO's enjoying this because we got a 5-star match and nothing's happened. Gotti gets thrown against the ropes. Tiffany starts making her climb again. Is she gonna awkwardly reach the ladder? Nope, she's gonna climb. Polly is going to knock down the ladder, which knocks Tiffany down.
Can't you just do it to pick someone?
That's what I'm thinking, but I'd rather not, but it's almost to a point. Okay, there goes Gotti and Polly. And Polly is going to suplex Gotti off the top. And Gotti goes to the outside. Ouch, she's broken. Polly is stunned. Leslie makes the climb. Okay, reach the brief. There you go. Oh. Sonya now is going to suplex or do some maneuver to Leslie, and that's a suplex. Off the ladder, so now they're both hurt. Tiffany with her finishing move. Maybe now we'll start seeing some... Oh, come on. Nope, she wants to hurt Polly again. No, it's not. Hey, welcome back, Tempa. Nice spinning head scissors by Sonya. Now Tiffany is confused. Trying to figure out where she wants to climb. Gotti back in the ring. Gotti makes the climb.
Not even so far.
And Gotti's just stuck there. And now it looks like she wants to superplex Tiffany off the top. Maybe to the outside. Yep. There you go. Welcome to our broken ladder match. Again, with the same move to Leslie. She's been doing everyone else, and nobody's doing anything. Sonya making a climb. Going to the top of the ladder, like she wants to fly on somebody. And again, ooh, nice double team there. It was a Polly trying to unlatch, but Gotti won't let her. Gotti stops her. Leslie on the top, out of the ring. And now Sonya's going up. And now Sonya, and then I think Gotti should climb too, just to... Okay. Nope. Pushes the ladder out of the way. You want a ladder match. Sometimes they work well, and sometimes they're broken as shit. Here's an example of it. Broken as shit. Deep kick to the gut. Gut buster. Punch to the back. Go to the corner. Grab her. Back elbow. Leslie with the ladder. Hits Gotti. Sets up the ladder. Doesn't climb. Works on Gotti. He's going to toss her. Okay. Dude, sometimes they don't, bro. Sometimes they work pretty freaking well. Like, I've done, like, 6-way ladder matches, all that, and I haven't taken this long. This is ridiculous. Like, I'm not going to do Elimination Chamber matches because those are broken. No, I'm sorry. Hell in a Cell matches. Those are broken right now. The reason the Hell in a Cell match is broken is because if you got the two on the far part, on the top part of the rings, there's a staircase on each side. If there's one opponent on one side and one opponent on the other, they just dance back and forth. They don't actually climb over. This update they brought out broke things. I think it broke a lot of these matches too. It's like they bring out a patch to fix things, but then they make it worse. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm really hopeful that somebody will actually fucking do it. The CEO is calling for me to just call the match, but I don't want to call the match yet. I feel like it'll eventually happen. I'm hoping the next 10 minutes or so. And now I'm just gonna have to call it. And I gotta look at everyone who has the most damage. Let's see. Polly has the most damage because her legs are yellow and she's red in the head, chest, and arms. No, Leslie just has orange and red. Tiffany's the second most damage. Sonya is third most damage. So Gotti has the least damage. No, you actually have the least damage. Tiffany and Polly are fully colored. Sonya is no arms. Leslie is just head, chest, and arms. You are there, but you're yellow. I know, but look at the whole body. Yeah. So I might go based off of that. Which then that means I would be giving you the match in a sense. Now goes Leslie. Okay, Leslie. Unlatch. Come on, you're right there. Fucking unlatch. Thank you. Fuck off, Sonya. Bitch. I call her that because she's my sister. Come on. Gotti, don't you dare. Suplex. Or neck breaker. Make the climb. Oh. 2, 3, no. Come on. Oh my. Electric chair. I swear 2K needs to fucking patch this shit right, dude. This patch is... Now another ladder comes out. What? Now that we have a second ladder, maybe we'll actually have a winner.
Yeah.
Maybe this one... Maybe this ladder is not broke. Tiffany's in moonwalking position. Alright, so... Gotti, what are you going to do? You're going to pick up the ladder. You're going to hit Tiffany. No? You're going to set up the ladder. Alright, Gotti, stop getting stuck. Oh my god. And Tiffany stops. And there's a splash. And the ladder goes down. God. I hope another wrestling game comes out like this year. And it's better than this. Because I will fucking get it. And if we have to rebuild, we'll rebuild. Because, dude, this is annoying as shit. It's like 2K takes a year off. This is what pisses me off. 2K takes a year off. A year off. To fix their shit. And they can't fix their shit. That's frustrating.
Come on, Leslie.
Leslie, climb up. Get the damn briefcase, please. I don't care who fucking wins. Nope, because Polly's in the way. Come on. Climb up. I don't care. Get up there somehow. Yep, she's got to move Polly because Polly's in the way. 2K needs to fix her shit. Really, this is annoying as hell. I don't think AEW is going to be as good as 2K. That's my fear. I feel like Tiffany's back up. Reverse. Big boot. You can tell I'm not excited to call this match anymore because this match is just gone stupid. Hey, let's like pretend to hit each other and not hit each other and then act like we hit each other and not hit each other and all this shit. Honestly, I'm going to give it another few minutes and then I'm going to call the match based on who has the least damage. And I hate to, I'm going to call it like I see it. Gotti and Sonya have the same damage. Alright, Polly. Dude, why are you stuck? Write down on there, do not do ladder matches and do not do Hell in a Cell.
There.
Yeah, but that's the notebook for all notes and stuff. Yeah, I don't want to do ladder matches. I don't want to do Hell in a Cell. They're until a new update comes out, this shit's too broken. Hell in a Cell and ladder. That's it. Those are the only two that I know that are broken. Holly with the climb. Get the briefcase. Okay. Come on. Unlatch it. There you go. Come on. Come on. I may do one-on-one ladder matches, but I'm not going to do anything beyond one-on-one ladder matches. This is ridiculous. I've done a fatal 5-way and a fatal 4-way ladder match, and they've never taken this long. Alright, Sonya's fully body damage. Tiffany's full body damage the same. Polly's full damage is... Leslie has more damage than you. You have the least damage in the whole group. Tiffany getting the ladder, starting to hit people. I'll take it. I don't care. Climb up, get it. You're already the briefcase holder. If you get this briefcase, you can just whatever. Get the briefcase, please.
Why did she say stop? Oh.
Now you and Leslie have the same damage. Okay, Tiffany, climb up, get the briefcase. Come on. You've been up there the most. Fuck off, Polly. Not like literally, but pushes it off. Monya takes her down. Tiffany going for the briefcase. Okay, come on. Come on, unlatch it, dumbass. Oh my. This is a wasted match because this match has 5 stars. It sucks because it has 5 stars. For the 500th time. Yes, I'm being very sarcastic with this call because it's...
Come on. Here.
Why? Climb up there. Nope. When she's not even going for the climb, she's going to just fall. Alright, my wife's calling for me to kill it. So what we're going to do is I'm going to have a match between Leslie and Kari because they have the least damage. So, it's a no contest on that one because 2K is broken as fuck for that. So it's going to be, I'm going to have Leslie versus Scotty because they had the least damage. Winner of that match, #1 contender. So I'm going to make this a one-on-one. Go ahead. Alright, so it's going to be Leslie versus Scotty. Whoever wins this match, #1 contender because they had the least damage in that damn ladder match. My wife, being the CEO, said call it. I called it because at her behest. But as you could go back and see the review the footage, you see that those two had the least damage versus everyone else. Everybody else had full body damage. These two had everything but legs. Both their legs were not anything, but everything else was the same. So we're gonna have a match between them. The winner of that match, they're gonna go on. All right, here we go. One-on-one. Whoever wins this match, I gotta go, James. I'll be sure to watch the rest of the stream tomorrow. All right, man. I appreciate it. Cease. I'm sorry about that match. That it took 10 years and didn't have a true result. No contest. I'll just like that, and I'll just put a light dash. What I wrote down here. So I'll highlight Leslie, Scotty. All right, one-on-one match. I'm glad I was able to edit it. One-on-one match. The winner of this match, #1 contender. All right, see you, champ. Have a good one, buddy. I'm just going to skip the entrances. We don't need to see them. We already saw them earlier. Yeah. Alright, let's go. One-on-one. Whoever wins this match, #1 contender. I am not going to be doing group ladder matches until I see that it's working. Alright, here we go. Gotti versus Leslie. 1-on-1. Winner of this match, number 1 contender. There's no way this can break. Then again, who am I kidding? This is fucking 2K. Look at the power. Gotti with the squats. Nice suplex. Oh, look at that. Already going for the kiss of death. Oh, never mind. It's a torture rack. Yeah, I'll do like a 1-on-1 ladder match, but I'm not going to be doing big group ladder matches. Yeah, and same for Hell in a Cell. I'm not going to do Hell in a Cell right now until I can see that they're fixed. Because before that big update, there was no issue with the big ladder matches. Yeah. None. And after this update, broke it. Oh, you want this? I'm like, not for me. I don't want to eat it. I'm just asking. Gotti making big work on Leslie. Big splash, but blocked by Leslie. That no contest does not count, does not affect the records of the ladies in that match. They all will still have their same record. Basically, it's kind of saying the match never really happened because it was that broken. So we got to see a match that just never had a conclusion. As much as we saw, only 2 or 3 latches were taken off. That was it. So as of right now, we're not going to do any more group ladder matches. I may only be 1-on-1. I'll have to test out 3-way and a 4-way and a 5-way differently for the cover. Nope, almost a 3 count. Again, the winner of this match will become the new number 1 contender to the women's title. No problem, Tempa. Your match is coming up next. Sorry it's taking so long. I mean, we'll still put on the second card. I'm just, golly. Alright, there's a nice chin buster by Gotti. Gotti going with a snap suplex on Leslie. Gets thrown over the top rope to the floor. Leslie follows in suit. Leslie reverses with a nice knee. Back to the knee. Leslie not faring too well at this match right now. Having some heavy damage in the process. Nice stomp to the elbow. Leslie and Gotti going to work and gets thrown into the with that post. Now puts a foot on the neck, showboating while she's doing it. Of course, the only way you can win is by pinfall or submission inside the ring. Oof, what a slap. And Leslie stops herself. Gotti gets back into the ring. The referee's trying to get control of the match, trying to get these girls back in the ring. And then Gotti, of course, is showboating as well. Big time clothesline that Leslie tried to super kick. Standing moonsault, nicely done. Gotti looks like she might be trying to go for her finisher here. We got the KOD. Got her fireman's carry. KOD. Called the kiss of death. Can that be it? 1, 2. That's it. Gotti is your number 1 contender. She wins this one-on-one grudge match from the ladder match. So Gotti is number 1 contender. And will face Sol at our pay-per-view. Congratulations to the CEO for winning her match. Leslie not happy with the match result. All right, here we go. First card main event. Ladies and gentlemen, we have thankfully not had a drop frame in this whole stream, so I'm pretty happy about that. We have Inner Cube, Taylor Morgan, Wolf, or C's Champ as he's called on YouTube and Twitch, and a Snowman Gaming. These four will be selling it in the ring. These are superstars that were handpicked by our Lone Star State heavyweight champion. Wanted to give these four guys an opportunity. The winner of this match will face Vegas at our pay-per-view. Dream rules. And here comes Taylor Morgan to the ring first.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Hart Foundation from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 252 pounds, Taylor Morgan.
And this is a Fatal 4-Ways Extreme Rules. Means anything goes. We will have a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And Wolf making his entrance.
Weighing in at 227 pounds.
Wolf making his way to the ring. Another superstar that was handpicked by the champion to have a shot. But you must win the briefcase. I'm sorry, you must win this match. Here comes our biker in arms.
And from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 237 pounds, Gary the Cyborg Green.
There's our boy, Inner Cube, from Sacramento, getting an opportunity. Inner Cube, unfortunately, has not won any matches yet, but the champion's being gracious and giving these four individuals a shot. Welcome back. You just came out right now first. Do you work tomorrow?
How's it?
Also, my wife wants to know how's the weather over there. And here comes Snowman.
From Maine, weighing in at 268 pounds, Snowman.
Oh, you don't work tomorrow? Cool. So you'll be with us for a little while longer. Maybe. Rainy. My wife loves the rain. I'm not giving you any. I didn't call her to come get food. Alright, we got a fatal 4-way. Extreme rules. Anything goes.
Hey.
Caleb Morgan in the yellow with stars. Intercube and Snowman are both bikers. And then we got Wolf in the mask. Let me guess, Peggy, you think everything's for you, right? I'm gonna give you 2 fries each.
Wait.
Oh, nice. 1 count from Snowman to Wolf. Intercube gets dragon swept. Is rating decently. I'm off tomorrow debating on streaming either 2K or Spider-Man. I don't know, stream some Spider-Man. I know she smells them.
Yeah.
Intercube out to the floor. We have Wolf out to the floor. Taylor Morgan and Snowman in the ring. Taylor Morgan looking for a sledgehammer, but drops it immediately as Snowman gets back him in the ring. Hey, Spidery with the hydrate. Thank you, sir. All right, here you go. One more and that's it. Up Wolf with a power bomb to the barricade. Yeah. Babe, Coco didn't eat the other one that's on the floor. That's it. Yeah, Peggy. Bye. Okay, Coco. That's it, Peggy. Bye. And now Intercube versus Taylor Morgan in the ring. Nice move there by Intercube, going for the cover. Not even a 1 count. We got Snowman knee to the face of Wolf. Intercube. I think Intercube and Snowman could be a tag team. They got the look. Currently going against each other right now. Oh, Intercube. Nicely done to Snowman. Someone rolls out. Wolf. Morgan going against Wolf right now. Wolf looks like he's breaking the hammer lock. Oh, nice flip. Intercube going back. Was going to go to work on Wolf, but Wolf is actually going to work on Intercube. Wolf with a fireman's carry on Intercube, followed by a nice TKO maneuver. Taylor Morgan with a, looks like a neck, well, it was going to be a neck breaker, but ends up being a forearm smash to the back of the neck. Got the sledgehammer in the ring, but nobody's ever used it. Oh, he stops Taylor Morgan from even getting another weapon. Knee lift. Nice standing star, shooting star press. Inner cube. Uh-oh. Picks him up. Nicely done by Inner Cube. Going for the cover. 1, 2. Almost a 3 count. And Inner Cube could have been the new #1 contender. Snowman taking the table apart on the outside. Wolf going back to work on Inner Cube. Picks up Inner Cube in a fireman's carry. Into a go to sleep. Could that be it? Could Wolf become the new #1 contender? 1, 2. No, Inner Cube kicks out. Cool. And Wolf looking for a weapon, gets a chair. Inner Cube stands up and stops him. And it looks like Inner Cube's going straight for the jackhammer. There it is on the chair. 1, 2. Wow, I was about to say Inner Cube's the new #1 contender. Looks like we got a jackknife power bomb coming up. Nicely done by Snowman. Snowman 1, broken up by Wolf. Inner Cube picks up Wolf. And a reverse slam. Snowman, big time punch, haymaker into Taylor Morgan. Tosses him. Now it's Inner Cube versus Snowman, who looks like could be a tag team in the future. Inner Cube blocks. Inner Cube lifts up Snowman. Fall away slam. Nicely done. Inner Cube gets punching and kicking Morgan. Morgan busted open. Inner Cube trying to figure out what he's going to do, but Wolf stops him and tosses him off. Wolf back in the ring, goes out of the ring. Morgan busted open again, and Inner Cube going to work, and looks like he's going to try to do a swinging neck breaker, but it ends up being a hit in the back. Stops him from the kendo. Gets judo tossed a bit there. And looks like we have a tombstone type maneuver, but stops with a drop kick, followed by a big boot. Going for the cover. 1, 2. Snowman almost became #1 contender. Snowman's like, I'm ready to go. Looking like he might want to give him a jackknife. Looks like that's where it's going. Morgan. Jackknife powerbomb release. Morgan. Inner Cube with a sledgehammer. That Snowman Gaming is your new #1 contender for Vegas's Lone Star State Heavyweight Championship. Congratulations to Snowman Gaming for becoming the new #1 contender. We'll face Vegas at the Beach Bash pay-per-view in our main event. Wow, what a crazy term of events so far. So now we're gonna set up the second card, which has 2 tag team matches, and the rest are one-on-ones, and then 2 battle royals. All right, so let me edit these matches. Yeah, Inner Cube messed you up, man. All right. But you know what? How you send it to me? It's coming through as your email. Probably when you sent me that picture earlier. All right, so we're gonna set up our next series of matches here, starting with Demon. taking on JJ. I don't know. Blame Intercube for that, buddy. We have Nell versus Lizette. And then next we have our tag team. Elias. Dang. And they're taking on the team of Eli Jr. and Antonio. In the fourth match, we have Gil versus Manny. Then we have a tag team. Fuck.
Does he want?
Yeah, I guess so. That's good. I'm glad. He's been going through. He went through a lot of hell with that chick. I mean, you would think men can't.
No, I know.
You know, yeah, it's crazy. I'm glad. If Johnny Depp won, I'm happy for Johnny Depp.
Okay, you want Bryce? Okay, you want Bryce?
All right, so we got a new team coming up of a potential new team of Angelica and Elisa. Trying out different combinations to see if we get like a new team, or you know, say if they win, if they do good or whatever. And this is gonna take on Vanessa and Suzette, an actual tag team here in STW. We have Monster versus Jay. And we have Nora versus June. And we have an 8-man battle royal, which I'm gonna just pick random superstars that most likely they haven't wrestled, of course. All right, so let's see.
What's that?
There's our 8-man battle royal. Now our 8 women to see who I can put. In the women's division, we are gonna have double. Some of them will wrestle twice. Fortunately, because we don't have such a large women's division. There's 4 of them that haven't wrestled tonight, so those 4 are in it. And then the ones from the ladder match, I'm gonna put them in there because for that ladder match, because they didn't.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Do you want to go outside?
I think you should send them off because they're probably thirsty from the fries and stuff.
You want to go outside? She doesn't, she usually runs to the door.
I know, but I think you need to force them out. Oh, just do it because they need to go out. I'm sure they do.
Come on, let's go. Peggy. Peggy. Let's go.
Thank y'all for sticking out with me tonight. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys. So I'll start the first match when I come back. I am back. Thank you to those that are hanging out. Again, we are live tonight on Twitch and on YouTube Gaming. It was an impromptu stream tonight, so thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight and hanging out with my wife and I tonight. Appreciate it. We are doing this impromptu STW Tuesday night showdown. We are in process of getting into the paper ready for our first pay-per-view. We just had our first card, which should have finished probably 30 minutes or so ago, but we had some issues with the ladder match. But now we have our second card, which hopefully should go pretty smooth. A lot of one-on-one matches, 2 battle royals, and 2 tornado tags. That's funny. Alright, so we got Jose versus JJ. JJ and Manny won the tag team titles last Saturday. Demon, which is Jose, and Gilga, they have a rematch clause, so they'll be submitting their rematch clause for the tag team titles at the pay-per-view. No Love Spell versus Lizette, 2 hard hitters going at each other, one-on-one. We got a new tag team in the possible making of Elias and Rafael taking on Eli Jr. and Antonio. They are an official tag team on the right. Gilga and versus Manny, and another one, that's the other half of the tag team champion, Manny with JJ. We have another potential women's tag team coming up in the ranks. We have Angelica and Elisa taking on Suzette and Vanessa. We have Monster taking on Jay in a grudge match. We have Nora versus June one-on-one. And we have 2 battle royals. We got an 8-man battle royal with Bobby, Harambe, Vincent, Dude Mark, Renato, Sabino, Jason, and Mares. And then our final main event one, we're going to have Maria taking on Polly, Leslie, Polly, Sonia's was part of a ladder match that messed up and it didn't mess up, but they just weren't getting it. It's just the AI wasn't doing what they were supposed to be doing, and it was messed up. So because of that, they're a part of this match. The ladder match does not hurt the record at all because it was a match that had to be called by the CEO. We got Nora, Lizette. So Nora is gonna be in the battle royal. Actually, I should take Nora out of this one because she already has a one-on-one match with. Well, Nora and June are in the battle royal. I would leave them there. Who cares? All right, fine enough. Let's go. Which team is gonna have momentum going into STW presents Beach Bash 1? We'll find out in this match. Jose and Gil have a lot to prove. Don't have much to prove, but they have quite a bit because they were the first ever tag team champions, and they lost it to Manny and JJ in a tag team match last Saturday night for the title. And JJ and Manny are the ones that have to prove something because they just won the titles, and it's the first time they team. But they have a lot to prove still because they're still a young team.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Blood Brothers from Harlingen, Texas. Weighing in at 163 pounds, Demon Jose.
One piece. Mm-hmm. Here comes JJ, one half of the new STW Tag Team Champions. It's hot. Can you chop the fan or what? Turn it down? Can you chop the other fan? Which one? For what?
Yep.
No, which one? Alright, here we go. One-on-one action. JJ taking the hurt to Demon. Demon then gets assaulted right there off a springboard. One count. JJ really putting the hurt on Demon once again. With all them elbows to the leg. Demon, man, is just not mounting any defense at the moment. Oh, JJ with the nice moves there on Demon. Demon now back to his feet, followed by a nice DDT right after that. Demon trying to get back into the swing of things here. Gets JJ, throws him into the turnbuckle head first. Chest first now. Demon working on ringing the arm against the rope. Goes down. Demon putting that hurt. Demon with a nice haymaker on JJ, looking to capitalize on some maneuver there. Choking out JJ. Demon's very upset because Demon was a tag team champion with his brother and they lost the titles last Saturday. So big time haymaker, looking to get revenge here, trying to get the momentum going into this next week's pay-per-view Beach Bash 1, which is out of South Padre Island. Nice reverse DDT there by JJ. JJ going to the outside with a nice 450 splash, but missed. Oh, here we go. It looks like he's trying to go for a calf crusher, rope break. Not enough, not even enough to do anything. Going for the cover. 1, 2, almost a 3 count. This would have been a very short match if that happened. JJ with the stomp to the back of the elbow picks up Demon. Demon, oh, gets hit there. JJ with the forearm and takes the win. That means that so far the momentum is on the side of the new tag team champions. Can Gilganite do something later this evening in his match against Manny to try to give at least the team some type of momentum going into the pay-per-view next week? But right now, JJ's looked impressive tonight in his one-on-one match against Jose. Coming up next, we got Nell versus Lizette in a one-on-one match. This is going to be, I would have to say, a hard-hitting match here between two of these superstars. Nell looking for her first win in STW. Lizette trying to get back on that chase. She has, I believe she has won a match. But let's see who can walk out here tonight. Looking at the calendar, the pay-per-view we're looking at will most likely be on the 7th. The first Saturday in May. May 7th would probably be our first pay-per-view, Beach Bash 1, on Saturday, May 7th. Here comes Nell, currently 0-2 in STW, looking for her first win. Can she get it tonight?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Albany, New York, Princess Anne.
May throw a stream on tomorrow, you guys. Probably more Zelda, or actually I have to do my Mega Man 10 stream because last week when I asked for y'all to vote, I think it was last week, y'all voted for Mega Man 10, but unfortunately my internet was acting all up, so I couldn't really do anything. So I've been testing a lot. It looks like it's been very stable tonight, so I may try to do a Mega Man 10 stream sometime tomorrow. May not be a night. I don't know if I'll do it at night, but it'll be done tomorrow, hopefully. If not, it'll be later this week. As again, I'm not streaming. I have no plans to stream on Saturday night. Unless my family goes to bed early on Saturday night, then maybe, but I highly doubt it. I always want to have the both scenarios, you know, maybe possibility, not a possibility. It just depends. But stay tuned to my Discord or my Twitter. But wrestling show wise, yeah, there was no way it was gonna happen on Saturday night. Your cat doesn't want to move. Here comes Lizette.
From Houston, Texas, the Nightmare.
Actually, Lizette does not have a win at all either. She's had I think 4 matches, and she's 0-4. Official matches, she is 0. I think she's 0-4. I should turn off eventually. Supposed to rain in the morning?
Hopefully it does.
Alright, so we got Lizette versus Nell. Nell, friend of the stream, with her boyfriend, Dude Mark. Dude Mark, good dude. Known him since Mixer days a few years back. Good dude. So we got Nell going to work on Lizette right now. So both of these women are looking for getting a win on the column. So tonight, one of these girls are going to win their first match. I'm actually quite surprised. I thought Lizette actually had a win, but she hasn't. Looking at the past few cards, I haven't seen her with a win. So Lizette needs this win more than I would say. Lizette needs this win a little more because she's actually had 4 matches and hasn't won any, whether it be a tag team or single. Back elbow by Nell. Let's see, and then coming up next is our first tag team match in the second card. We only have 2 tag team matches tonight in the second card. The first card was more pay-per-view heavy written. The second card has sub pay-per-view featured type competition, but of course our pay-per-view will probably end up being a 2-card event. Nell was trying to go for her combo. It didn't land it. Lizette going to work on Nell. Boot to the chin. How's your E-Fed coming along, Templar? Lizette. Oh, hammers the lower back. One. Nope, just a 1 count. Going for some haymakers in there. Nicely done. Looks like Nell was trying to get ready for something, but nothing happened there. Oh, nice little knee bash. You sent that right when I was getting my water. You haven't done it since you started work? Oh, okay. Nice splash off the top. Going for the cover. 1, 2, almost a 3 count. Nell could have had her first win. Oh, okay, that's cool, dude. Nothing wrong with that, man. I'm glad that you're working. See, I told you, Daisy. Dude. It's not gonna be on like all night. It'll come on, go off. Nicely done there by Lizette, going for a pin, but too close to the ropes. Oh, here we go. Nell with the rock bottom. We'll dub it the Nell bottom. 1, 2. Lizette still has yet to win anything. Nell finally has her first win in STW. Congratulations, Nell, on getting your first victory here in STW tonight in our Tuesday night showdown. Lizette not happy at all. Lizette and Nell looking at each other. Nell wants to shake hands. Will Lizette? Nope. Lizette's like, hell no. Slaps her hands away. Lizette very frustrated because she has yet to get a win. But here's the funny part, Lizette. I don't know what's going on with her this season, because seasons past she was one of the most dominant champions in our faction. And this season, now that we're now STW, she has yet to have 1 win. Here's a tornado tag team match. We're teaming Rafa and Rafael and Elias, taking on Antonio and Elias as well, but he's actually Eli Jr. Antonio and Eli Jr. on the right, they are an actual tag team. Rafael and Elias on the left, they are not. But we are trying to get new teams together to see if they work out. If the team that's put together wins their match, then they can be considered. Then we would make them to a tag team. If they don't, then, well, they got to settle their differences in the ring. So Antonio and Eli Jr. has a lot of work to do because these two men on the left are super heavyweights. So what do your parents think that you're working at Home Depot? And here comes Elias.
The following contest is a tornado tag team match. Introducing first, from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 300 pounds, the Motor, Eli Gonzalez.
All right, no problem, Tempor. I'm glad they're happy for you. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you being here, and we'll see you next time, brother. Again, congrats on your job, bro.
And his partner, from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 298 pounds, Negron Raquel.
Right down, so you don't forget. Here comes our tag team, Baytown Boys.
Of 430 pounds, the Outlaws.
And here comes Eli Jr. in the red and white. Antonio in the red polo. All right, here we go. Remember, tag team matches here in STW are contested in tornado tag. Antonio going to work. Well, both of it looks like Antonio and Elias are both going to work on Rafa, but then Rafa is now getting one-on-one action while Elias is taking care of Eli Jr., kind of taking him down to his knees, kind of choking him out a little bit there. Eli goes down, then gets knee bashed. While Antonio already going for the cover on Rafa. One broken up by Elias. Going against the ropes. Bump into each other. We got Elias and Antonio tying up. Ooh, nice sling blade there by Rafa, going for a quick cover on Elias Jr. Just a 1 count. Look like these guys are trying to get this matches done early. Nice drop kick by Antonio. Antonio slow running into the ropes. Oh boy, we've been having these glitches tonight where wrestlers run into the ropes and stay stuck. Then they kind of end up fixing themselves a little bit there. You got Rafa working on Eli Jr. with a kick to the back, followed by a standing moonsault, but gets kneed in the chest. And Elias, that's on the ground, he's just twitching in pain because technically they're in mid-move. So that's okay. They both stopped after a while. Deep kick there, followed by a chop and a kick there. Rafa with a Hurricane Rana on Elias Jr. Stomps. Nice armbar. Elias taking it all in against Antonio. Antonio grabs Elias, puts him against the rope. Rafa with a nice kick combo series to Elias Jr. Misses a super kick. Deep kick, nice kick there. Looks like Rafa's ready to go run some ropes. Nope, doesn't happen. Side Russian next week by Antonio to Elias. Oh, here we go. Code Red. Rafa picking Elias Jr. back up. Antonio with a DDT to Elias. Another Code Red. Nicely done. Oh, ripcord into the knee. Nicely done. Followed by a pin combo. Referee trying to find a place to count. 1, 2. Nope. Kick out at 2.5. Nice standing moonsault by Elias Jr. Elias Jr. moving Rafa out of the way from the corner. And, ooh, nice leg drop there by Elias Jr. Deep kick there by Antonio. Antonio looks like he's going for the pedigree, but gets reversed with a back body drop. 2 count. Elias grabs Elias Jr. Gets reversed. Nothing happens there. Elias Jr. working back on Elitas. Nope, gets stopped because Antonio's trying to do a maneuver. Oh, there's the stomp to Rafa. Rafa's trying to get back to his feet. And a neck, looks like a big time haymaker to the back of the neck there. We got a cover. This could be it. 1, 2. Oh, almost a 3 count. Nice move there by Elias Jr. Going for the armbar submission on Elias. Rafa to the outside, onto the floor. Antonio going to work while Elias Jr. pins his father. Nope, almost a 3 count. And nice reversal there by Elias to Elias Jr. throwing him off the top. Cover. 1, 2. Nope, almost a 3 count. Antonio goes back in and out. Rafa throws him shoulder first into the post. Elias Sr. working on Elias Jr. Reverses the toss. DDT to Rafa on the outside. Holy shoot. Elias throws his son across the ring. That is funny. Elias picks him up. Throws his son across the rope. Teaching his son his lesson. And now back body drop reversal by Rafa to Antonio. Elias goes to the top. What is he going to do? Nice flip elbow. Is that enough for the cover? And the rope break doesn't even get a 1 count. Going back for the armbar submission. Breaks it. Rafa with a combo going on Antonio. Nice moon flip off the second rope, but does not land it. Standing shooting star gets blocked. Elias gets his son in the fireman's carry. And there's his move. 1, 2, 3. Elias and Raquel are the winners. And I definitely would like to see them in more tag team matches. But we definitely need some new teams here in STW. So there we go. Congratulations to Elias and Raquel on their win as a tag team. Again, we'll still use them in singles competition, but we definitely need a few more tag teams here in STW, especially for the women's division. Women's division, we need a little bit more growth there. We only have, I think, 20 females. Right now, we have Gilganite taking on Manny. Gilganite is a former tag team champion with his brother Jose. Manny is the current tag team champion with JJ. So definitely next Saturday on the 7th will be our pay-per-view Beach Bash 1. We do our wrestling shows typically every Saturday night at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. But we're not gonna be doing one this weekend because I have family coming in town and we're gonna spend time with them, and it's my day off, so we're not gonna have a wrestling show this Saturday. Hence why we're doing a Tuesday night showdown to get the pay-per-view ready for the 7th. And we might do probably another Tuesday show on the week of the pay-per-view. Just, you know, some match more. We may do another show with more matches. If not, we'll wait till the Saturday. All right, here we go. I know it's good. Like that one.
Yeah, that was good.
All right, coming to the ring first, we have Gilganite.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Blood Brothers from Harlingen, Texas. Weighing in at 242 pounds, the Outlaw, Luis.
And here comes the other half of the tag team. Here is Manny, the other half of the STW Men's Tag Team Champions.
And his opponent, representing Dudes with Attitudes from Houston, Texas. Weighing in at 239 pounds, one half of the Gulf Coast Men's Tag Team Champions. Unpredictable Man E.
This is Manny's first season with us here in our Wrestling EFED STW. His wife Leslie is in the EFED. One-on-one action here. Jose did not win his match early on tonight. Hoping Gil will get a victory so they at least have some type of momentum going in. But we got a nice DDT to get the match really going here. Gil in trouble at the moment. Manny, deep kick into the gut there by Manny to Gil. Gil goes against the ropes. Big boot, takes them down. Gil and Jose are looking to reclaim their titles next Saturday night, May 7th at Beach Bash. Misses the elbow wildly. I have no idea why he went for an elbow from the top. That was odd. bashing his head into the canvas. Manny looking to get the upset win here, so that way the tag team champions have full momentum going into the pay-per-view next Saturday night. Nice punch into the gut there. Gil going to work. Nice suplex, executed beautifully. Gil with a swinging neck breaker, nicely done. Shoulder tackle takes down Gil. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have another tag team Texas Tornado match, where I'll be Angelica and Elisa teaming up together for the first time, taking on Vane and Suzette, which are our current tag team here in STW. Vane and Suzette have won, I believe, a match or two here in STW, and they are willing to take on this new potential team in Angelica and Elisa. Super kick takes down, and he's busted open, and there's a rope break, so there's no way he can get the count. I'm sure there possibly could have been a count of 3, but we're not sure because here we go, setting up sweet chin music once again. Manny's busted open, super kick once again, getting the cover on the outer leg. 1, 2, 3. Gilganite wins the match. So each team has a good amount of momentum going into the pay-per-view coming up next Saturday, May 7th. Gil showing why he is an amazing singles competitor as well. Of course, any of our tag teams will also have the ability to be a singles competitor to try to go for a title or anything down the line as well. You are allowed to be a double champion here in STW. There's nothing wrong with being a double champion. Right now we have a roster of 60, where we debuted our new superstar, Space Pilot. Space Pilot is a famous celebrity. This space celebrity obviously has a space place, and he wants to go to Mars one day. And those are some clues I gave earlier. So, and we're here in South Texas, so you got to think about it for a sec. If I tell you the main detail, it's a dead giveaway. That's all I got to say. So now we have a new team in the making. We have Elisa on the left with Angelica taking on a current tag team in Suzette and Leslie. I'm sorry, Suzette and Vanessa. They are a sister tag team looking to make a statement here in STW. They do have some great chemistry as a team. As for Elisa and Angelica, they're teaming up for the first time, randomly put together, just to because they wanted to try the tag team. They both wanted to try tag team division, and they wanted to give it a shot to see if they can work well as a team. Of course, we'll see what happens when we get to that point. As we saw with Elias and Raquel earlier, they actually worked very well, and we'll make them into a tag team so we can have more tag teams here in STW, so we can have more competition in the tag division as well. So first up, we have Angelica, which actually is a pretty powerful powerhouse here in STW. And if I look at my record book, I want to say she has won a match, but could be wrong. That's why I keep these marked. Elias does have a future shot at the title. Polly has a future shot at the title. I do see that in my notes here. And no, Angelica has not won a match here. So Elisa. No, I'm sorry. Angelica has won a match here. She's won one match here so far, a triple threat. So she does have one victory. She's 1-1 right now. She's won one, lost one. So after the pay-per-view, Elias has a shot and Polly has a shot based on what I've written here. That's right. I gotta remember these things. That's why I haven't written down because I'll forget. So Elias Senior does have. I'm sorry. Yes, Elias Senior has a future title shot and Polly has a future title shot. So, but they were put in a fatal five. They were. Polly was put in a fatal 5-way ladder match earlier, but that didn't work out because it just wasn't happening. So the CEO called the match with a draw, but the one that had the least damage fought in the one-on-one match, and that happened to be Leslie versus Scotty earlier, and Scotty actually won that match with the KOD and became the new #1 contender for the women's title, which she'll face Sol next Saturday night and at May 7th. At Beach Bash 1. So now we have country dominance. We have Vanessa in the white with the blue jeans, and you have Suzette to Vanessa's left in the yellow and black. Huh? Where? Oh, where it's split up? Where it's broken? Okay. I thought it was. I've been seeing it that way. Just check it though, just to make sure. But I've been seeing. I saw it like that last week. Here we go. Tag team tornado match. 1 fall, no count out, no disqualification. You must win by pinfall or submission only. And this Elisa getting slammed back by Suzette, followed by a drop kick. Vanessa working on Angelica. Nice DDT, very nicely executed. But Elisa going with, looks like a suplex, beautifully done. Elisa wants to prove herself here in STW. I don't believe she's had a win yet. Nice head scissor takedown by Vanessa to Angelica, followed by another DDT. Elisa looks a little confused at the moment. Wants to go one-on-one with Suzette. Goes to the outside. Suzette tries to slap Elisa with blocks. Then we've got a side kick there. Very nicely done. Power slam by Angelica back in the ring, followed by a nice twist elbow. Face smash on the outside to Elisa. That's gonna hurt. Coming up next, after this match, we're gonna have a one-on-one grudge match between Monster and Jay. Monster does not represent Team Canada, even though it's Monster as portrayed as an alter ego to Ed. But Monster is actually a version of himself. Nice suplex on the outside. That hurt. Vanessa and DDTing the crap out of Angelica. This whole match is just giving her DDT after DDT after DDT. Suzette is getting back in the ring, going to the top. Elisa looking on. Nice Hurricane Rock. Head scissors takedown after the top rope. Vanessa on the top with a body splash. Very nicely done. And the cover. Referee got to get in count. One. Not even just a 1 count. I think the referee took too long to try to get into a count position. Vanessa looks like she's setting up potentially for her finisher, but that didn't happen. Nice drop kick to the back. Suzette's in trouble by Elisa. Elisa going on stomp. Nice fisherman suplex, but not for the cover. We got an armbar submission by Elisa to Suzette. Suzette holding on. And ahead they go with the reversal. Oof. Elisa working on the arm. Trying to loosen it up out of socket. Takes her down. Nice Hurricane Rana. Or head scissor takedown, sorry. Oh, nice neck breaker 2. We got to cover 1, 2, 3. Vanet and Suzette wins their match. The way they're going, they can have a future opportunity at the titles down the line. But as of right now, you have Vanet and Suzette winning their match tonight. Coming up next, we have Monster versus Jay. Country Dominant Honor Roll. Vanessa won her match with Jason last week. And Vanessa and Suzette won the tag team the prior week. So I could definitely tell you that they're in contention for the next tag team title shot. Coming up next, Monster versus Jay. It's just a one-on-one match. Something that Jay and Monster have been having at each other for a little while now. Monster came to STW following Ed and wants to prove that he is the better man. He is the red, angry version of Ed. He transforms into monster mode. So Jay's got to watch out for monster mode. Jay sporting a new hairdo. Monster making his way to the ring.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Weighing in at 255 pounds. The Monster, Mr. Rage.
Monster making his impressive entrance into the ring tonight. In fact, I believe. And here comes Jay.
His opponent, representing the NWO from Harlingen, Texas.
No, Monster
At 200
hasn't won a match yet. He only came out one time before.
of the South, James Diaz.
So this is Monster's second match here in STW. He didn't win his first match, so now he's hoping to try to get a win off the CEO. So we'll see if that happens. Of course, Jay representing the FWO, but this match does not count towards the overall FWO versus Canada match. Jay going to work with a nice suplex release, followed by a stomp on Monster. Monster tosses Jay by the head, so we got some power going on here tonight. Nice back elbow to block. Does the same thing, kind of tosses him as well. But Jay trying to showboat, gets thrown over the top rope to the floor. Nice elbow drop by Mon to Jay. Jay gets picked up for a backbreaker on the knee, then stretches it out for extra pain. Jay not looking well in the beginning of this match. He had a suplex and maybe one other move, but that's about it. Mon's really taking Jay to work. Mon wants to win. Jay has a win or two here in STW via tag matches. Jay kicking to the lower. Goes with a fist. And Jay with, whoa, like a suplex type of move there. Nicely done. Jay goes to the top rope. Jumps to the top. Misses a splash. Nice big slam there by Monster. Monster also with a lot of power as well, showboating his strength. Going for the cover. One. Nope. Kick out at one by the CEO. Jay just can't figure out Monster out. He seems to have started to move, but then now here we go. Nice German release. Here we go. Some series of haymakers there. Jay picks up Monster. Monster reverses into a DDT. It's dropped on its head. Monster going with a series of stomps. Ooh, Jay is now busted open. Jay is not looking good tonight. Going for the cover. I don't know if it's just fear in Jay or something's... He's just not there. He's like afraid of Monster for some reason. Don't understand the fear. Monster. Jesus Christ. Jay's busted open. He can't mount an offense. And end of days, and I think that's it. Oh, Jay reversed. It looked like that was it. Here we go. Suplex. And another one looking for a trifecta. German release. Nicely done. Jay pulling Monster away. Well, I thought he was pulling him away from the ropes. Jay turns him around looking like he's going for a cover to see if he can get a 3 count after 3 suplexes. 1, 2. Nope. Kick out at 2.5. Jay needs to find a way to put Monster away. Monster trips him up. Knees him. I don't think Jay's going to have much left in him. I really think Monster's going to take him up. Rolls out of the way. That takes him down. I'm telling you, Jay's just afraid of Monster for some reason. I don't understand what's going on. Jay might tap out. Jay reverses. Deep kick into the gut there. And nice brainbuster fisherman. And looks like he's going for another brainbuster fisherman. Jay's feeling it. Jay, what's he gonna do? Big punch into the gut there. Another series of haymakers. Deep kick into the gut. Picks him up. Another brainbuster fisherman. Going for the cover. He got 3 in a row. 1, 2. That's it. Jay's TV. Retro TV with a win on Monster. He finally got rid of his fear. Being able to overcome the Monster. Congratulations, Jay, on your win against Monster. I marked it wrong. Monster not looking thrilled after that match. So that match right there. Mon does not get the victory that he's needing. Going to the next match, which is going to be Nora versus June. And then we have our 2 battle royals to end the Tuesday night showdown tonight. Nora and June looking for some wins. June, I believe, has a win. I just need to find it. Nora hasn't had a win. I know that. Trying to find it. Okay, my mistake. June has not. Oh yeah, she has 1 win. Nora doesn't have any wins, but June at least has 1 win from what I see here in the record book. Yeah, Nora doesn't have a win. She had a tag team match. She didn't win that tag team match. Then Leslie and Nora won each other last week, and nothing happened there. Leslie won that match. So Nora does not have a win yet. Nora is trying to get her first win here in STW. So now here we go. We got Nora versus June. June has 1 win in the record books. Starting with Nora.
The following contest is scheduled for 1 fall, making her way to the ring.
And here we go. Nora making her way to the ring. Trying to get that first win. Can tonight be the night where she gets a win? We'll find out. And June coming down the aisle now. She has a win.
And representing the Boom Squad from Harlingen, Texas, Lady Destroyer, Princess Oats.
June making her way into the ring. Ready to put a beating into Nora, but we'll see if that happens. And we're off. So referee was in the way of that one. June getting comboed by Nora. Nora picks up June. Looks like she's going to throw her against the ropes there. Nice stomp. Nora trying to mock June a little bit there. Oh, nasty foot stomp to the back of the knee to slam on the canvas there, followed by a stomp to the back of the elbow. June's back up, tie up, deep kick, and then here we go. It looks like a series of little kicks there, followed by a toss. Coming up next, we have our 8-man battle royal, and then the final match is 8 women battle royals. So we have 2 battle royals. I would say the winners of those matches may win an opportunity at a briefcase shot later on. A Meteora off the top rope by Nora to June. June trying to get back up but gets face stomped. Face stomped again. Couple series of face stomps there. And June now about to get tied up into a surfboard type submission. Can she hold on? Nicely done. Ooh, nice kick there. Punch in the gut there. Tie up again. June gets thrown over the top rope to the floor. Nora follows in suit. Wants to continue making some damage happen. Nice kick to the back there. Nora lifting up June. June turns it around. Slams her down. Nora comes back with an attack. Nice uppercut. Nora gets back into the ring. June a little dazed right now. Trying to snap out of it so she can get back into the ring. Nora, she tries to grab Nora, but she can't reach her. June gets back into the ring. Nora goes back to work. Nope. Ooh, here we go. June's like, I don't think so. You need to stop hitting me like a little girl. Start hitting me like a woman. June just smacking the crap out of Nora right now. Excuse me. Nice toss there. Tiffany going for the cover. One. I'm sorry, June going for the cover. One. Tiffany's her sister. June going to work on Nora on the back there. Goes follows by a knee. Nice slam there by June. June going to the top rope. Nora laid out right now in the ring. Followed by a splash off the top. Back elbows into the gut of Nora. Oh. Followed by a kick there. Another series of kicks there. Here we go. Looks like we're going to have a nice clothesline there after the series of kicks. Is Nora in trouble? Going for a cover again. Almost a 3 count. Again, Nora hasn't really had much luck here in STW so far this season. Oof. 1, 2. That's it. Nora still has not found a win here in STW. June with her second victory. Nora's upset. Nora's upset right now. Oh, takes the referee out. The Justin Power. Hello. All right, here we go. Double main event starting with the 8-man battle royal. You have a question. I hope to have an answer. Can you join STW? You gotta first. You gotta be a follower and come in and be here for a while. Gotta be over 18 for sure if you want to join. My wife can create you into a superstar unless you have your own call. If you join but you don't come into the streams at all, then I will not use your superstar and may get deleted. Just have to lay it out there because I've had people join and they never show up to any streams and then I delete them. Okay, but is it okay? Because we don't use like crazy characters, per se. As you can see by the superstars we work with here. Like, we don't do like dinosaurs or anything. Okay. Are you following the channel? I mean, you gotta follow and at least be with us for a little while before I do add people. That's really the only thing is you gotta follow the channel. Okay. I don't see. When did you follow? Because I don't have a. I didn't see an alert or anything go off. Oh, weird. Huh. Alright, I guess my alerts are not on or something. That's weird. Well, here goes Bobby.
Is an 8-man battle royal, making his way to the ring from Harlingen, Texas, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Lawman, Joe Bobby Ray.
What I could do is I could look up your call. What's the hashtag? What's the hashtag so we can look you up? Justin Power and OWW. Okay. I'll look you up after stream and see what's up. I gotta add you and another person to the roster anyway, so. Here comes Mr. Harambe. And are you over 18?
And from Green Bay, Wisconsin, weighing in at 368 pounds.
That's the only like requirement regarding age-wise is as long as you're over 18. Here comes Mr. Cool. That works. That works for me. Mr. Harambe making his way to the ring in this 8-man battle royal. Mr. Harambe has been victorious in STW. I want to say, yeah, last Saturday night, he won a tables match against Mad Dog. And let me see, the week before, was he in a match? He's been about in every show. Yeah, he won last week, but he didn't win the week before. Hey Manson, what's up, buddy? Not exactly. He says he's seen the VODs afterwards. Alright, Justin Power, I'll look you up after stream and we'll see I'll get you on the roster. Normally our shows are every Saturday night, but I'm doing a Tuesday night show because I'm not doing a Saturday show this week. And then our pay-per-view show is next Saturday, so I probably won't debut you until the following week, possibly. Only because the pay-per-view is going to have all the matches, but I may do a Tuesday show next week. And if I do a Tuesday show before the pay-per-view next week, then I'll definitely debut you next week. Then we'll be like maybe like a regular show, but that won't have any implications with the pay-per-view. So you'll know. Here comes Vincent, a really good friend of mine.
Weighing in at 247 pounds, Vincent.
I guess my next Saturday's a pay-per-view, so I may not I don't think I'll be debuting anyone new there. It's gonna be all pay-per-view matches. If I can get through all the pay-per-view matches, because it's usually 2 cards. There's a possibility you could debut, but I don't want to say yes yet. So I got to make sure all my matches are set first for the pay-per-view. And then if I have like 2 or 3 slots left, let's say I have a few slots left, I'm like, you know what, I need to fill some matches. That's when like, okay, I can debut this guy. I can do this. Because right now we're on the road to our first pay-per-view, so I already have like pretty much all the storylines in place. So I just want to make sure I got all those covered first. And then if what I have available left, that's where I'll do like, okay, I can do a debut, I can do this, I can do that. So I have a Discord and I have a Twitter. I usually update all that info every time. And here comes Dude Mark. He won his debut match A couple weeks ago. He didn't win his match last week, I don't think.
Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds,
Yeah, he didn't win his match last week, but he did win his debut match. So he does have a 1-1 record right now, but he does have a chance to be a 2-1. Yeah, actually, I downloaded the DLC. It's the Samoan DLC or whatever they call it. But it has Omos, Rikishi, Yokozuna, Umaga, and some chick. I don't know who the chick is though. I think she's NXT or something, but never heard of her. Yeah, I need to check my. I need to work on a new bot. I need to get a bot working on my channel again. I'll probably go back to Scorpbot. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Casey Cantanzaro. Yeah, normally it's every Saturday night, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time is usually the start of the show. The light does not, my camera does not like my shirt tonight. It's because I have green on it. It's Ninja Turtles. Plus, I'm using just the natural lighting from the monitors right now anyways. Alright, here we got Henaro, the snake, our resident military man. He has had a victory here in STW. Donato making his way around the ring, getting ready for his opportunity, this battle royal. Only thing I need to let you know, Jushin, is that all our wrestler stats are start at 82. So the overall rating is 82, and then I'm brain farting a lot tonight. Universe mode is what makes the ratings go up and down. I don't add any extra points or anything like that. Everybody starts at 82 rating, which means everything's at 70, and then go from there. So if yours is at 100, I'll just go back and adjust it. You know, it's fine like that. Sabino made his way to the ring. And here comes Jason, our resident redneck. It's all about the cowbell. Majority of the wrestlers you see here are actually created by my wife. Currently we have about 5 or 6, now 6 or 7 superstars are cause that we've downloaded, which are friends that they made themselves. But most of the work you see here is done by my wife. She loves to do creations. She loves to do all that. So she's always been the one creating our superstars, our arenas. I used to create the titles, but I let her kind of mess with the titles. And here comes one of my best friends of all time. Growing up together, he loved Macho Man Randy Savage. Favorite color is green. That is my best friend, Mades. All right, here we go. 8-man battle royal is pretty simple. Eliminate your last one standing, winner. And then we're gonna have our last match of the evening is gonna be the same thing, but for women. Jason is almost all his way out, but Jason saved himself. And Sabino's already out. So that's one eliminated.
You're not gonna write with that?
No, it's not a Royal Rumble. I'm just gonna write down the winner. Nah, if it's a Royal Rumble, yeah, I'll write it down just so I can know who's got out. This one's not. I don't even know because everybody's at the same time starting. The 8. Nice elbow there by Vincent. Vincent on the elbow on Dude Mark, followed by another elbow, misses. Harambe is showboating. Mades is stunned on the side, but Renato going to work on Sabino. Dude Mark's in trouble, but gets himself back into the ring. Dude Mark DDT'd by Vincent. Nice move there by Mades. Harambe looking for something to do. There he goes. He finally gets a hold of somebody. Mades with a get snap suplex. Dude Mark in trouble once again. Vincent not doing anything to Dude Mark. Dude Mark's just hanging on the ropes there. Nice punch there by Mades. Mades then gets back elbowed. And Bobby with a gut buster to Jason. And we got Dude Mark showboating. Bobby now going to work on Dude Mark. And now we got a nice move done by Jason to Mades. Bobby eliminated. And Vincent... Oh, could not handle the weight of Dude Mark. Dude Mark going to work. Oh, atomic drop, and Mades goes down. And Jason with a deep kick into Harambe. Harambe with a gets dropped and then elbow dropped. Misses the elbow. Mades with a forearm into the back of Renato. Nicely moved there by Harambe. Vincent trying to cause some more damage. Dude Mark, somebody is Jason's busted open. Mades, I believe, is also busted open. No, he's not. Okay. Renato trying to get release Harambe. Mades picks up Jason. Oh, nicely done. Thought he was gonna throw him out. Not yet though. Knee to the face. Harambe tosses Renato, while as Dude Mark tosses Vincent. Jason taking on Mades one-on-one at the current moment. There's a power slam back this way into the ring. Harambe misses the uppercut to Dude Mark. Dude Mark and Harambe pretty much are standing about toe-to-toe. Up, and Mades has been eliminated. And Renato has now been eliminated. Dude Mark. Running power slam. Vincent throws Harambe over. Harambe almost out. Harambe, can he hang on? Dude Mark. Dude Mark. Oh, no. Thought he was going to throw Jason out, but he didn't. Nice move there by Harambe. Dude Mark with a nice move on Jason. Harambe throws Vincent to the corner and starts to lift him up. If he can flip him over, Vincent will be eliminated. Jason versus Dude Mark. Harambe still trying to work on Vincent. Vincent elbows Harambe in the face. Dude Mark busted open. Oh, blocked by Vincent. Harambe gets side rushing. Dude Mark throws Jason over the top rope. Misses the haymaker. Punches him again. Shoulder butts. And Jason's been eliminated. So we're down to 3. And Dude Mark's like, no, 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 no. So now Dude Mark getting power slammed by Vincent. Harambe's resting up just a little bit. Oh, boy. Ugh, against the ropes. Dude Mark trying to get back into it. Vincent goes down. Nice power slam. Counter. Vincent gets ready to be thrown or something. I'm sure he's prepared. DDT, nicely done. Who is next to be thrown out? Who is next? We're going to find out just short. Nice little kick. DDT. Oh, excuse me. Long day. Almost done. And Dude Mark is really busted open. Good lord. Nice neck breaker. Dude Mark, if he can flip Vincent over, Vincent will be out of the ring. And looks like he does. There goes Vincent, one-on-one. Dude Mark versus Harambe. RKO to Harambe. All he has to do now is get Harambe, throw him out of the ring, and that's it. Dude Mark would win this match. But Harambe is being worked on limb by limb. And misses the RKO. Big boot. Harambe and Dude Mark both have 1 win each, looking to add a win to their column. Who is it going to be? Harambe looks like he was about to... Uh-oh. Is he going to powerbomb him out of the ring? Yep, that's it. Harambe wins his 2nd match here in STW. So Harambe 2-0, making his way up the ladder, earning himself a future shot at the briefcase. In fact, there's a possibility that Harambe may face Eddie for the briefcase at the pay-per-view. We're not sure yet, because Man Myth is also another superstar that actually has that same right, so we may have a triple threat. And here's our 8 women battle royal. We have Sonia, Lizette, Leslie, Maria, Polly, Nora, June, which they fought each other earlier now in the battle royal, and Ileana that fought in the first card. This is our 8 women battle royal, and we'll see who the winners of this match. Tiffany and Roxanne will have a rematch for the briefcase. Tiffany is the current briefcase holder. She defeated Roxanne last week for the last Saturday for the briefcase. Therefore, Tiffany versus Roxanne will be next Saturday, May 7th, for the pay-per-view. Yeah, May 7th. next Saturday. This is our main event of the evening. Eight women battle royal. And then, of course, I'll start looking at our record books, looking at all the matches we've had so far, see who's won their matches, which matches are pay-per-view match, which matches will be in the pay-per-view, and if we are able to debut anybody else in the pay-per-view, as it will be, I believe, a 18 match celebrate a pay-per-view, basically between two cards, kind of like tonight. We're waiting the women to make their way. Starting with Maria.
The following contest is an 8-woman battle royal. Making her way to the ring from Harlingen, Texas, Maria Hernandez.
Maria is ready to take on the rest of the locker room and hopes that she wins this match. I'm not sure if Maria has won a match yet. I know she's had a match. Her husband was in the last battle royal, which is Sabino. And here comes Polly.
And from Harlingen, Texas, the Urban Gladiator.
Polly, our resident warrior. Looks like Maria hasn't had an official match here. Weird. I thought I had her in a match. I guess. I could have sworn. You know what? She was in our showcase, but I haven't had a match for her since. And here comes Leslie, winning one of our winningest superstars right now. No, Maria had a match on the 16th in a three-way, and she lost that match. And then last Saturday, I don't think she had a match. Doesn't look that way. So that was Leslie that made her way to the ring. And now we got Nora making her way to the ring again. She did come out earlier and had her match and lost to June. Now she's getting a second chance being in this battle royal. We do have a small roster of women. We have a 20-woman roster at the moment. Hopefully we can get another 10 more women superstars somehow. And then we'll should be okay. That's the goal, of course, for the E-Fed is to have at least 30 women. At least a minimum of 30. We have 20, so that's not bad. I try to display all our women and as much as possible. Especially since the division's a small division. But we do have the women's tag team titles and we do have the women's Lone Star State Championship. So they do have, women have 2 opportunities to become champions. Tag team or singles. So it's not bad. Here comes the Lizette. Yeah. Lizette had a match. Yeah, she had a match earlier tonight against Nell 1. Lizette has not won a match yet. She is 0-4. If she wins the Battle Royal, this will be her first win. I appreciate everyone being with us tonight. Whether you've been on Twitch or YouTube, it really means a lot to us. I know this show is very impromptu. So I know that my normal viewers are not here because they're used to having me on a Saturday night. But I have been saying I was gonna do another show from this Saturday past since we did one, and we're doing it tonight. It's kind of an impromptu. I was trying to set it up for tomorrow or Sunday, but I had talked to my wife, which we're both owners, and we decided to just go ahead and do it tonight. And now, here comes June once again.
Representing the Boom Squad from Harlingen, Texas, Lady Destroyer, Princess O.
Francis O making her way to the ring. Of course, if you're new to the stream, welcome. I stream randomly. I stream 3 or 4 times out of the week, but mainly on Saturdays is the main stream. Saturday night, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time for wrestling. I do not have a show this Saturday night because I have family and I'm going to be taking the day off to spend with my family. We are looking into branching out into a second show, which might happen, which will be also every Tuesday night. So we might have a Tuesday night and a Saturday night show. That is Sonia. She was in a match earlier, and she what match was she in? Oh yeah, it was a 5-way ladder match, which the ladder match never had a conclusion. It kept breaking. Like the superstars would not climb. Nobody would really climb the ladder and try to get the briefcase down, and it was a very long match. I think technically this stream could have finished probably 30 minutes ago. At least 30 minutes ago, I think. Based on how this second card has been going, we should at least probably finish like at 3 hours and a half. But that ladder match took forever, and my wife being also one of the owners of STW and in charge of the women's division, called the match. She called it, and we determined that whoever had the 2 lowest meters of damage would get a title shot, and they had a 1-on-1 match, which was Leslie versus Scotty, and Gotti ended up winning that match. So Gotti is the #1 contender to the STW Women's Lone Star State Championship. Here comes Ileana. She had a match in the first card where she lost to Ale. So she is here trying to make a retribution tonight. She does have a win or two here in STW, along with her sister as well. And Ileana looking to make a statement tonight in the Battle Royal. And there's Ileana making her way in the ring. And I believe that is the last one. Here we go. 8-woman Battle Royal. Again, last woman standing is the winner. Maria stomping over Lizette. June working on Leslie. Nora is going against Holly. Sonia in the blue going against... A lot of action to call. And we got Ileana working on Sonia right now. Nora working on Polly. Polly lifts up Nora like nothing and throws her down. Nice move there by Ileana. And now we got a running bulldog by Sonia. Oh, you okay there? So we got Ileana taking on Lizette right now. We got Maria taking on Sonia. We got Leslie taking on June, and we got Nora taking on Polly. So we have a lot of good action going on right now. And we got a spike pile driver to Nora from Polly. And Maria has been eliminated. So another competitor has been eliminated, which is Ileana. Ileana has been eliminated, so therefore she is out of this match. So now we are down to 6. Lizette and Polly. There are some powerhouses here in STW. Sonia with the maneuver on. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, watching. Thank you, welcome from Turkey. Thank you. We're from South Texas. Hope everything's good with you guys over there. So now we have a... So who has been eliminated? Leslie has been eliminated. Now we're down to... Uh-oh. Oh, Lizette saves herself. Nice slam there by Lizette to Polly. Nora takes down Sonia with a nice kick. So while June, Nora, Lizette, and Polly and Sonia is what's left in the ring. If June turns Nora around... Oh, there goes Polly. Sonia eliminates Polly. Nice deep kick there. June going to work on Lizette. Lizette with a deep kick there. Nice move by Sonia. June with some haymakers on Lizette. And Lizette has been eliminated by Nora, it looks like. And now we have 3 women left in the ring. We have Sonia, June, and Nora. Nora with a backstabber. Nice chin breaker applied by Nora. Oh, June. Nope, it looked like she was going to do something, but Nora just reverses. Nora's looking strong in this match tonight. Huh?
Match from earlier.
Yeah. Oh, not yet. Look at the power. Nora trying to lift up June, but June elbows out. And June's been eliminated. It's now down to Sonia versus Nora. Nora looking to get her first win in STW. Oh! Sonia with a low blow. Sonia does have 1 win from last week. And here we go. Looks like we're going with the 3 amigos. Yes, sir, that's 2. And 3. Nora's feeling the victory. Nora's feeling like she can win. Yep. And Nora gets her first win in STW. I believe she does not have a win yet from what I checked earlier. So Nora gets her first win in this Battle Royal. What a way to end this Tuesday night showdown. Here we have the road to our pay-per-view coming up next Saturday night. We will not have a wrestling stream this Saturday night, hence why we did the showdown tonight. We may do one more show next Tuesday, possibly. I will let y'all know. If we do, it will probably be a 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for the next show, but so we have our shows are normally every Saturday, but we did the Tuesday ones. Of course, we always do 2 cards, so that's always 2 weeks on the calendar. If we do a show next Tuesday, then it'll be another. We might do a few more matches to try to figure out what other matches we have. I'm gonna start figuring out the matches for the pay-per-view. I know for sure we're gonna have Gotti versus Sol for the women's title. We're gonna have Snowman Gaming versus Vegas for the STW Lone Star State Heavyweight Championship. We're gonna have Ale and Clarissa taking on Jacky and Ileana for the women's tag team titles. And we're gonna have Demon and Gil taking on Manny and JJ. So there are 4 title matches. So we have that spoken for. We have 4 title matches coming up next week. That's spoken for sure. Briefcase wise, I need to see what briefcase matches we're gonna have. I may want to do another show next week on Tuesday since I'm not doing this Saturday. And the reason I think that's because I think there's still a few more storylines we can hash out. I'm thinking we may have a match between Mammoth and Harambe. And the winner of Mammoth and Harambe will face Eddie for the briefcase. So I think that's what we're going to do. So definitely think we're going to have a lot of opportunities for matches, tag teams. We'll definitely see what's going on. Elias and Polly do have future title shots in their future. They did win some matches the following week, which garners them title match opportunities. So I will definitely see what matches we have. We also are gonna have an 8-man tag, an 8-man match between FWO and Team Canada. Right now, FWO is up 4-2. So in this case, even if Team Canada were to win, let's say Team Canada were to win the pay-per-view match, it'd still be 4-3, which means FWO would win the overall best of 7 series. So they've had 6 matches total. So the pay-per-view will determine the outcome. So either way, FWO up 4-2 realistically would be the top faction. But we're still gonna have another good match. We're gonna have an 8-man tag because Tempois did not win. Taylor Morgan didn't win his match, so he is gonna. So that's where that storyline comes in. He's gonna have a he's gonna be part of that 8-way. And then we'll figure out what the faction will get a win. We'll get a chance to go for. So stay tuned to my Twitter. It's Jay's Retro TV, just like my name, Jay's Retro TV. Find me on Twitter. I do have a Discord. The Discord link might be in my Twitch, but I need to fix some things, so I'll have to work on the bot and stuff. But again, guys, I will let you all know if we do one more show, which I think we may, which will be next Tuesday. Another Tuesday night showdown, and we will go ahead and do the 2 final. So here and then here, and then we'll set up the pay-per-view. If we do these 2, then we'll either I do 1 and 1, and we'll do 2 more, and then pay-per-view here. Manson, thank you. Pay-per-view might be a 9-card show. It might just be 1 show for 9 card, and then we'll do like the week after then we'll do like the pay-per-view after or something. So we'll see. We'll figure it out how it goes. Anyways, I appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. Stream went smoothly. Did not have a drop from at all. Thank you to everyone that hung out with us tonight. Congratulations to those that won. And to those that lost, don't worry. You guys' time will come. Guaranteeing it. If you want to be a part of STW, of course, if you have your own call, make sure you're over the age of 18 and you're following the channel. I will check to see and make sure you are following the channel before I download you. If you're not following the channel, I will not download you. It's pretty simple. I don't just add people that are not following the channel. You gotta at least follow the channel. Anyways, guys, for my wife Gotti, I am Jay's Retro TV. We will see you. I will see you on the next stream, whenever that is, tomorrow or whenever, Thursday or whatever. The rest of the streams during the week are very random. It's only the wrestling streams that I know for sure is every Saturday night, and that might be a Tuesday night as well. So we might do them twice a week. Anyways, guys, see you on the next one. I need to do a Mega Man 10 stream, so I'll let you know when that is as well. Have a good night, everyone.